Rock Brook, you know you're missing a mud flap on that trailer. Or hopper bottom. I'm gonna try.
Very well. That's on like that was. That's why I got it on, bro.
just plugging out of there? Yeah, that rock's pretty high, man.
Well, you can feel that get up front that over there in the back.
Yeah, if we need to. I don't think that blade's gonna fit in there, though.
listening to nothing. Yes, it is. Hey, that's jacket weather. Pretty soon we'll be saying that's warm. I think the heat's coming back though. I ain't even looked at my phone yet. Egg McMuffin. That does sound pretty good. Enjoy.
if you can hang on a minute, I'm gonna flip around where I'm facing back out.
town. Hell yeah, ghost town, come on.
Who let them dogs?
Barely made it out there. Come on. Morning, morning. Ya nos van a descargar. Después de aquí nos vamos por un Happy Meal.
¿Cómo va a levantar los precios solo ese vato?
A ver si va a poder.
Ah, para cada uno por uno, mira.
A ver cómo le va a hacer con el otro, porque el otro quedó empalmado.
No se acerque con eso, ya vas a ver, te lo va a caer. Mira, ¿qué te dije? Mira.
Chinga madre.
Que no lo agarró en el centro.
Aquí lo estoy viendo yo desde el fuego chiquito. Que ni se atreve a venir de aquí el camión porque hay que seguir varios chis.
Yes, another fine day for another Powerball millionaire. And good morning, Jeremy, if you're out there. Yes, not. Well, I guess traffic's moving normally. I have not heard otherwise. Well, are you talking about up around 249.35? Right, well, they might have it blocked for some kind of construction or whatever, but it's not normally blocked. But, of course, west of there, I guess you know all about the railroad trestle project. That's semi-permanently blocked for another year or maybe, whatever.
Que no puede agarrar esos pinches pines, lo agarra de más de un lado, no estés loco.
Roger. I'm sorry, driver. I cannot enlighten you about the situation there on 4th and Eastern.
Es nuevo eso, compadre, él es nuevo. No está agarrando la pieza en medio.
Roger. Yeah. You know all. You know the term. I guess you know in the not so distant past they had resurfaced Eastern, quite a bit of it in and around where you're talking about, and yeah, it was quite a clusterfuck then, but that's all done. Right, yeah, there you go. Reminds me of recent history. I went up to visit the USS Batfish up around Muskogee, and that road that they also taken down the roadside. But anyway, that threw me off. I was trying to find it over there, and they had signs saying the road closed, but the blockages were moved apart where you could drive through there. So I went ahead and drove through, and I found it. But they weren't conducting regular tours. At least I got to take pictures of it from the fence, and I was given a friendly warning that I might get a big fine out there because I went past the barriers. But anyway, it worked out. I'll go back and see it when they move it to I guess it's a new location. Maybe you take a tour inside and all that. So Oh, yes, I go by the signs too, unless I'm on a mission. On that note, I'm going to go get a refill.
Mission solved.
Well, you hollering about it.
Well, took me a while to get my food, got my food. Took me a while to eat my food. I just
Well, it is Monday.
Monday. So you have a certain restaurant you go to on Monday morning? Roger, so you never go over there to Waffle House? Roger, well, they don't have a bad breakfast, but in case you feel like just, rolling the dice. In no time at all, you could become one of the Waffle House regulars. Roger. Awful house. Life's full of comedy. Just like the glass blower sign that had a missing letter. You know the rest of the story.
Fast blowing.
Roger, yeah. Whole life ahead of you, you're gonna live forever. Invincible. smoking hot chicks wall to wall. Those were the days. It's a magic time. Well, I rode the bus a short number of days. I remember one time out there on a school bus, just out by Thunderbird Lake where I grew up, and there was this bull that was laying out there, kind of taking a nap out in the middle of the road, and the bus driver saw him up there. He didn't change his speed or anything, he just kept on going, probably 60 miles an hour. And that bull just laid right there to the last moment. Suddenly he jumped up out of the way. He suddenly moved real fast. And we started kidding the bus driver how you faked him out. Roger. Yeah, that bull hadn't moved. He would have been roadkill. He just barely made it. I better stop talking about the school bus because I can remember just a complete tsunami of crap that I encountered on the school bus. I was testing a radio earlier this morning. It had an intermittent difficulty, but it was so intermittent I couldn't get it to even key up, so I put my regular radio back in line.
Well, cold solid. I've had to sit there and take the plastic end of a toothbrush, just kind of run across the board till I found kind of the spot and just soldered everything around it.
I'll go use a toothbrush too. I've got some toothbrushes that are living their second life in there, you know, on the test bench for me to brush crap off. And like you talked about, I'll use the other end to tap on it sometimes to try to induce a failure.
Yes, sir. Okay, tell you what, I also use my hands and my fingers to pull it off, and sometimes that cuts the finger.
Roger. And I don't know if you use this sometimes. I've got Freon. I'll spray Freon. It seems to be thermally related, But generally, when it's warmed up, the problem goes away. So I can sometimes induce the problem to come back by spraying Freon on there. But still, it's been kind of hard to pin down where it's at. And all the solder looks perfect, but I know that doesn't mean anything.
Oh yeah, I have to get my reading glasses on plus a set of jeweler headset and a flashlight to get a really close look.
Roger. Well, I wear my regular glasses, which are reading glasses, and I've got a head magnifier. It's kind of like you're talking about, I suppose, or something along those lines. And I've got good light to look at it. Maybe I need to look at it closer, but a lot of times it's not anything visual that you can spot. But I think I'm zeroing in on the VCO, and I may deliberately disable part of that to see how the isolated parts of it behave. When you got a closed loop circuit, it's hard to troubleshoot because it's hard to figure out where to start. Right, yeah, the VCO will intermittently drop out, and yes, of course, it'll drop out on receive and transmit. At first, I was just hoping it was just a transmit-receive switching problem, but no, I guess you know that transmit-receive switching is disabled. If the PLL goes out of lock, it inhibits that. On a Galaxy and similar radios.
Yeah, they get that hard. Sometimes I just put it off the side, come back to it later.
Yeah, it's one of them problems. It's not a simple one, but we'll get it. Yeah. I guess the question is, why is the VCO oscillator intermittently operating? Yes, I've replaced a reference oscillator crystal and a 14.01 megahertz loop mixer crystal, and even went ahead and replaced that sorry little surface mount varactor with a good one. Of course, it already had one good one over there on the component side. I guess it's got two varactors. Anyway, we've replaced some of the obvious things that you would replace, and it was running good earlier, and I don't know, it's obviously still got issues. We'll get her.
Oh, no, woman has kids this weekend?
This makes me want to perhaps acquire a little bit better instruments to nail down some of that stuff.
I bought a Cobra 200 from Wire. I guess it was Cowboy when he was out off I-40 over there. He said he couldn't get it to work. He put new finals in it, did this and that and the other. So I got it home. I started taking my toothbrush, plastic end of the toothbrush. One of the main coils back there that feeds the voltage to the finals was arcing and sparking. So once I got that soldered back in the board, everything was good to go.
Roger that. Yeah. I'll have to look for that for sure. I don't remember any smoke though, but anyway, it's very well could be a bad solder, like you're saying. But I may get set up one of these days to better analyze one of them PLL circuits. How it is a closed loop circuit, and if you've got multiple probes to monitor important signals and then take a snapshot of what occurs when it suddenly fails. And I guess you'd agree a lot of the components are just hard to get to. Like I've temporarily removed the little metal shields on the tray side of the board. There's a couple of them. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, is that a Galaxy?
Connex actually, but same thing, 3600 series circuit board.
I'm trying to think what that shield is you're talking about. I can't remember what was that.
Roger. Well, you got the radio with the top off of it, and you're looking at it there. And of course, the front of the radio would be facing you, as you look down at the circuitry, the tray side of the circuit board, it'd be to your right, and in the front of it, there's two metal shields.
Yeah, I hadn't looked at mine in a while. That's basically what I'm talking about, this Galaxy 949, the antique radio. We don't make it no more.
Roger that. But like I've tried hard not to damage them. Of course, I have to desolder some of the legs and kind of bend that thing up to have access under there to some very important test points.
Yes, sir. Right next to the POL chip, sometimes that capacitor goes bad right there by it.
Roger that. Yeah, that's very well could be it. And I've gone around, like you mentioned, either with that toothbrush or I've got several plastic scribes. I got one steel scribe that I might, make contact with stuff gently to see if that has an effect.
Morning, everybody.
No doubt about it. Good morning.
Good morning.
But anyway, it's sometimes, quite a...
Get on down, my squeaky pip 929, come on.
Yeah, sometimes it gets real tedious, I think. I got a 949 in there, I still hadn't figured out what's going on. And I don't have any money in it, so it's just hard for me to sit there and spend hours on it.
Can I have it?
Do that. Yeah. Most of the time I can track down this stuff, but sometimes it's not easy.
Can I have it?
Sure. As soon as all of us involved get tired of it, and then the very next time we see you.
Get on down, my squeak pip 929, come on.
That's what I'm talking about, the Cornerstone CB technology.
Good morning, Junebug.
Good morning, squeak pip.
Me and my Pip Squeak radio with a Roger Beep.
Oh, you got a Roger Beep in your 949?
Heck yeah.
Well, I ain't got one in my 929, it's just a plain 40 channel.
Well, I think they just come out on the sideband radios, I'm not sure. You might have one, but it's been disabled probably.
It's probably in there. You just gotta install a little something to make it work.
Get her done. Ain't no spot on the radio though, it says RB.
Yeah, but in spite of whether or not there's anything on the front panel, I mean, it's probably in there in the circuitry. It's like, on certain other radios, like the, Connex, I think, does not come with a Roger Beep, but you can put a factory Roger Beep in it. The circuitry will accept it. They delivered enough the components out to factory.
All those boards, a lot of them are all the same, so they just disable and enable stuff.
No doubt about it.
Well, see, I got a Galaxy 33 HML. It didn't have a Roger Beep, but I put a Roger Beep board in there, and the only way we can get the Roger Beep to work on it is whenever you first key up, the Roger Beep comes on.
Well, in that one, you could put a factory Roger Beep in that one, no extra board required. It's just a matter of installing the components that were deliberately not installed at the factory and put it on a switch or whatever, or you have it hardwired to work all the time.
Superstar 3900 comes that way. They don't have a Roger beep. You sit there and jump. I can't remember where it's at. Put a switch in, you got a Roger beep. Then there's another mod for talkback. Put a switch on it.
Right, 3900. I thought maybe I'm wrong. I thought the Roger beep was hardwired on all the time, but anyway, I guess it has no 10K hop, does it? Unless you want to put one in there, or.
Well, you got to unsolder one end of a diode to put a switch in there. I guess I should have been more clear.
Right, but yeah, like you say, the circuitry's got it in there, whether it says so on the front of the radio or not.
See, on this 929, it's got a two-stage talkback on it. It's got a low talkback and a high talkback. I guess I may clip one of them talkbacks and put the Roger beep in right there.
Make the modification to change the Roger beep on those Galaxy boards over on the right-hand side, and that's where you can change it from a long beep, short beep, and the tone on it. I can't remember what resistor it is.
Yeah, I always have to check schematics and all that to refresh my memory on what you're talking about.
Kind of hard to find because it's right on the edge of the board. It's hard. You got to move stuff around to see it.
Roger, yeah, the Roger beep circuitry. Like if you're looking at the component side of the board, it's way over on the right hand side toward the front, I believe. Yeah.
See, on my 949, the Roger beep is right next to the volume knob, and the mic gain knob, you push it in and the Roger beep comes on.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger.
There you go. Good beep. It's good enough for NASA.
Roger.
Dodger.
14.
Well, if we try hard, we might stir up some Roger beep rage pretty soon.
No Roger beeps allowed on channel 19. Roger beep.
Roger beep.
That's only when the old timers out here.
No racist Roger beeps.
No Roger beeps allowed on channel 19. Roger beep.
That's right, that was not a stock device.
Pai, tenés que tener paciencia con este loco. Ya tú sabes, compadre, ese es lento, ven. Es lento.
Can we get a sonar?
No, they did not install that at the factory either. Really, I didn't know. Channel 19 secured. I thought all manufacturers put submarines in radios. I mean, if the price is right, they probably would. There's probably somebody out there who'll do any of that shit.
Can we get the good, bad, the ugly, or the Woody Woodpecker?
Roger, I think I've got probably both of them, but I'd have to check the road map to set it up to play them.
Oh, you got the Woody Woodpecker?
I think, let me look at my little sheet here. I might have it in there. I've got what used to be a J.C. Penney base radio cabinet, and I took the guts out of it, and I designed all sorts of circuitry to go in it and for sound modules, and I've got special circuits for sound detection. But let me check the road map.
Hey, you want to sell it, Ellie?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I put my body and soul into that fucker. I'd have to think about that.
No, not the whole thing. Just that woodpecker.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'd be hesitant to take anything out of it after all the trouble I went to.
Roger.
There's Woody Woodpecker, but yeah, I've got Woody in here. Let me see how he'll play. Oh, doggone it. I guess I didn't have it set up right. We heard it anyway.
Hey, how's it going?
Now I'm headed out here to Council Road. Man, you got just stop and go till you get past that 44 split.
Okie doke, I appreciate it. Man, I ain't seen nothing there at Council, so I jumped on that. There's someone ease out east.
Man, once you get past that 44, you good. Good over there, man.
Okie doke, well, you be careful out here today.
Yes, sir. You do the same. We'll see you around.
I have no toys in my radio whatsoever.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
I think troops have been sent to...
Wave down, wave it.
I believe.
Looks like a wonderful day out there. I've just looked at my crystal ball. I see a lawnmower.
I did mine last night. Front, back, weed eat, hedge, did all that stuff.
I didn't quite catch that.
That's all right. I'm at the river bridge. Everybody's probably keying over me.
Roger, Rocky, be sure and tell everybody hi when you clock in. Let me tell them I said hi.
I will do it. How far is Stillwater from here?
Oh, I'm going to make an educated guess and say 60 miles or something like that. 50 miles. It's a comfortable little trip.
Vámonos.
Well, now let me think about that. It's probably 40 miles to Guthrie, so yeah, probably 60 miles to Stillwater, give or take.
Stillwater.
Well, I guess there's, of course, you know, they got a university there, and there's plenty of things to do up there, I guess. I mean, I don't have any current reason to go up there, but anyway, I might one of these days.
Well, I got another radio located up there. It's a Ranger. Got the American flag faceplate on it for $100.
There you go.
Véngase aquí que vende este Ewing.
Parker City to get not General Lee, a General A.P. Hill radio for a nominal fee off somebody.
Headwing.
I think they threw in a couple little junk radios, whatever, as a bonus. But there's all sorts of interesting places to visit. Like currently, I know people out there traveling to various states because they hadn't been there before. They've got this challenge going on, you know, to go to all the lower 48 states, and so they can brag they've been everywhere.
I've been everywhere, son. I've been everywhere.
I've been to quite a few of them, but not all of them.
Some of them I've been, and I ain't going back.
Roger that. Yeah, once is enough in a lot of cases. Like once upon a time, I stuck my toe across the border into Mexico, and that's it. I've been to Mexico. That's all I want to see. I was careful not to let the fucking sun set on me. Until then, I wasn't sure what a third world shithole looked like. Brings back memories. I used to watch the Three Stooges back in the late 50s. I remember watching them about every day. Now, you know, Curly, in real life, he was a very kind animal. He was always taking in strays. I think he used to one that had a pretty bad drinking problem. I could be wrong.
I think it was.
Roger. Always something. Hey, the Drew Barrymore show's back. If anybody gives a rat's ass. That's what I thought.
Drew Barrymore.
Remember Drew Barrymore, her show's back.
Oh, yeah?
I know that just had a major impact on the channel, but I had to get it out there.
Well, thank you. The channel's much better now.
Roger, channel 19 secure. be back with a refill.
I just got mine filled up.
Roger that.
Hell yeah.
Dicen dónde se quedan.
Aquí el 10, aquí lo vamos a esperar aquí.
Copy, come on. Gotta have that cup of mud in the morning, that's for sure.
Al director de las luces para que le pusiera la roja adelante hasta que oye.
Hell yeah.
I know Folgers is proud of their coffee. I went to Walmart, $22 for Folgers coffee.
Yeah, I usually get a Folgers one time and then Maxwell House the next, and Folgers then Maxwell House.
Hell, Maxwell House is cheaper than Folgers.
Yep, a little bit.
Esa luz verde no duró mucho.
Ya ve.
Si aquí hay después aquí en la rampa, aquí los voy a esperar.
Te lo dije, te lo dije. Quit that fucking ass dragging, come on.
He's stopping up here.
Let's get ready for rumble!
It's about that time.
No había espacios, aquí voy a andar corriendo despacito.
You gonna go in the field?
I guess we got some little storm clouds up in the panhandle.
Se agarran para el 40 West, no se van en el 44, 40 West.
Had a guy offer me $1,000 for my remote controlled airplane last night.
Roger. Well, I don't know if that's a good offer or not. I'm not sure quite what you got there. You might have said and I forgot.
Yeah, there ain't no way in hell I'd sell it for $1,000. I mean, it's wow.
Roger. I thought it might be worth a lot more. What? It's a remote control replica of what?
Yeah, it's got a 2-stroke motor in it. The wingspan is 5 foot.
Roger, that sounds like something pretty major, but what's it a replica of? What kind of plane?
It's called a Bonanza.
Roger. Well, I guess that should mean something, but I haven't really studied on planes that much.
How can I put this? You just have to look it up. Yeah, that's the name of it, a Bonanza.
Roger, okay.
Yeah.
So that particular plane, the manufacturer of the plane, what's the name of that? In the real plane.
You know, I don't really know who makes that. I think, I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I don't know who originally made that.
Roger, I'll check it out.
My dad would be able to tell me, but I don't know right offhand.
Roger. Well, we used to have a guy who had a handle almost like mine, Scorpion instead of Scorpio. I mean, I think he's relocated to Tulsa, but he had quite a few remote control planes. Some of them were really big, and he would routinely fly them over. I think he'd go down to Newcastle, maybe there was a field that he used down there, and there might have been other places he'd go, but anyway, he could talk your kind of talk.
Well, yeah, this one's got the retractable gears and everything on it.
Roger. Yeah, he had one. It was so big. I was kidding him about putting a real-life monkey in there to fly it around.
I think that guy was more interested in it because you can fly it at night, since I did all the lights and everything in it.
Roger that. Yeah, that sounds pretty exotic.
It's pretty cool. I even impressed my own dad with it, and that's hard to do.
Roger, when I was a child, I received a gift one time. It was not exactly a remote control plane. I mean, it was a replica of a German Stuka. It had a little motor, glow plug type motor, and I had to have an adult actually fly it for me, but it was attached with the strings, and so you'd stand there and it would fly around and around you until you got so drunk you couldn't even stand up.
I remember that. I used to have one of those when I was younger.
Roger. Man, it made a lot of noise. That engine was loud.
Well, my dad built this. My dad builds all of his remote controlled out of balsa wood. And my dad built this one, and just because it came from my dad, it's worth more than $1,000 just for that reason right there alone.
Roger that. So this was store-bought, and I guess plastic, some kind of tough plastic, but it's not tough enough because it didn't take long before one of the wings got torn off in a hard landing.
Yeah, mine didn't make it very long either.
Yeah, it was something that was not really for an 8-year-old, but anyway, that was the setup. I think
you had fun with it, all right?
Maybe young adults or teenagers or something, I don't know.
You had fun crashing it though, right?
Well, I didn't, my cousin flew it, I think he crashed it, but just because, he couldn't help it. I mean, he was pretty good at it, but he got to the point where he was, I think, drunk from spinning around and around, and anyway.
7-4.
And like when it runs out of gas, it's if it gets that far, it's a little bit of a dice roll, to say the least, getting it back on the ground in one piece. But I never ever had any kind of remote control plane or much anything else that I can recall. My only remote control stuff's right here, my TV and stuff like that.
Rick up here northbound.
What's 20 on the rig?
Oh, you said it was northbound.
Roger on the normal traffic. Well, that's, normal is not good nowadays. Normally now we've got them damn road rage fuckers. Just the other day somebody got shot.
I figured it's all the traffic coming off on the exits over here and everybody is merging to them yield to us.
I guess the True Green guy who was on a mission to, take care of another lawn or something, pissed off somebody, and they shot at him. I heard with a shotgun. And so some of the, I guess it's buckshot, some of it went through his automotive side door and actually wounded him in the leg. And I guess he's lucky it didn't kill him, but anyway, he was in and out of the hospital.
Oh, I'm sure all the reds and blues, they got their little fingers when they
And I guess law enforcement is currently looking for the road rage subject. Another day, another dice roll.
It's at $50 to shoot his flat.
probably.
And I've had encounters with individuals like that. They didn't start shooting at me, but I thought they might be about to. I mean, I'm not a very good lip reader, but I'm pretty sure they were spouting all kinds of profanities. I could just tell.
Hey, man, this is the third time I've seen your truck in the last month, man.
Do what now? Come on, brother.
Boy, you running the shit out of them bricks.
I guess they thought it's normal to try to drive like 20 miles an hour out on the highway where the speed limit's 60 miles an hour and not have anybody act like anything's wrong, nobody honk at them or anything.
Overpowering you, what'd you say?
¿Van a echar diésel de una sola vez o todavía no?
Yes, a lot of those guys are obviously trying to trigger something so they'd have an excuse to go off on somebody.
¡Vámonos, pinche americano!
A la verga.
It don't take much to trigger them nowadays.
¡Ándale, ándale, ándale, pásale! ¡Pinche bueno loco, cabrón!
Where'd you go there, brother?
Life's just a big toxic grab bag.
¡Ándale, bueno loco!
$8:45 in the morning. I think everybody be at work by now.
Well, there's obviously a lot of them late. They ought to be by now.
Damn, they got their bunker out.
I mean, a lot of them late for work don't know it yet, but they're about to be among the new homeless.
This place up here ain't nothing but a damn joke anyway.
It looks like another beautiful day for a deportation flight.
You gotta stop going 55 sometimes. Shit, I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of hearing it on the bunch of people.
Well, you're just as tired of that as everybody is tired of all these uninvited guests illegally sneaking across the border.
No mama's way. Doing it for years, man. Y'all just now catching on.
Catching on what?
I know, you just got some of these people out here that just think it just started.
Well, I don't think the illegal penetration in America just started. It's been going on for some time, but nothing much has been done about it, in the past.
And it ain't, and here we go.
And I do recognize we need workers to do certain jobs that are not highly desirable jobs. And I'm okay with properly documented workers, even from somewhere else, doing those jobs if they go through the proper channels. But obviously, a lot of them are going around that system, illegally invading America. I'm not okay with that.
How's that affecting you?
I'm going to put it to you. Do you honestly think that we legally own America? Do you know how America got the name America and how it was taken?
Roger, well, I'm aware that Homo sapiens in general are distinctly warlike, and they tend to want to go to war to grab things away from others. Anyway, I mean, most countries, have their borders that they enforce, I dare say, better than we enforce our borders.
Do you know what native people here in this country before the white man stepped foot on here? I'm white, buddy, and I'm telling you,
Well, I'm aware that the Native Americans of this country got fucked over, by the Europeans. My ancestors were among the Europeans coming over here. But it's not like I want to pull up stakes and go back to Europe or, the British Isles. I don't think I would be welcome back over there. I'd be a stranger in a strange land over there. But anyway, the situation is what it is.
that's right. We come over here freely and took over. What's the difference of someone coming from another country over here? So, just shut up, man.
Well, I'm easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your radio off. Standard left-hand knob solution, one size fits all.
Oh, just shut up about talking about the immigrants that are over here. Your ancestors were the damn immigrants. They come over and killed everybody. I'm thinking about it, man. Shit.
I guess the difference is America's big and got the power to enforce our laws, if we will. And as opposed to all these uninvited guests coming over here, they have no power. They're just trying to sneak in here and suck up all the tax dollars in the form of, welfare that they're drawing. From what I gather, they're able to draw that, and tuition assistance and all kinds of things. And they're not even citizens of this country. A lot of them don't even speak English.
I come up and down this son of a bitch every day, 365 days a year. You and old deep throat, that's all y'all talk about, politics shit.
Well, that's the reason we do that, is we live in the land of the free, home of the brave, and we got the right to talk about politics every fucking day we feel like it.
Makes some fucking sense, man. Makes sense because you don't make any sense.
Well, I mean, maybe I don't make sense to you. That's your problem.
You have a Democrat out there, huh?
Apparently you didn't pay attention when you was in school, my friend.
I can tell that you're generally dissatisfied, and of course I'm a convenient target for you to attack. But I respect your freedom of speech to do exactly that.
They sit at home on their damn base stations and they act like.
Oh, yeah, here we go again.
Well, they just act like they are right now, and it gets old.
Driver, you're getting out of range. You need to flip a switch or something, because I can't quite hear all your regurgitated crap.
See what I mean right there?
Thanks for relaying the message they were sending out there.
Yeah, but what you don't realize is that long before you got a ring, there were unwritten rules that you don't talk religion, you don't talk politics, because that ain't going to do anybody any good. That's just get an argument started.
There's always somebody dredging up the FCC rules and regulations as their doomsday weapon.
Yeah, I gotta watch myself because I go down that fucking rabbit hole and just get mad and it don't make no sense for them two idiots,
Oh, I agree with you. I just...
Yeah, exactly. Unwritten rules. That's what's so convenient to come up with unwritten rules when somebody's not conducting themselves in the manner that you approve of, as though you have any control whatsoever of how I conduct myself or anybody else out here.
I mean, just come down to reality and quit acting stupid and act like you're right and everybody else is wrong all the time.
Do that kind of crap. It's called being polite. It's called having manners. You know, so all you can do is...
I'd rather talk about cars, pickups. I mean, damn, we got enough problems. Keep adding to it. That's what the...
Well, that's part of the problem. But, you know, if you're saying you want to have a conversation on a CB, then you need to get on the fucking phone to have that conversation. That's my suggestion because, yeah, I'm not on a CB to have a conversation.
Yeah, well, one of the unwritten rules is that going on a different one is where everybody else has to have a short conversation.
The problem with the unwritten rules is somebody's always rewriting the unwritten rules to suit them.
Yeah, it's called censorship.
Always somebody beating somebody else over the head with unwritten rules.
He's trying to censor what people say on Channel 19.
There's always another dictator out there popping up like a toadstool on Channel 19.
Too many people think of whether or not they can.
Yeah, it's an unwritten rule that truck drivers are good buddies too. Does that make it true?
Well, back in the day when a good buddy was a good buddy and not a faggot.
So which one are you? You tell me.
I'm not a faggot. I'm a good man.
But you're trying to censor Channel 19? That makes a lot of sense.
No, I ain't trying to censor anybody. Do what you want to. I don't have to agree with it, but, you know, that's the way I am.
Well, I'm saying what I want to say, and you seem to be trying to tell me to go to another channel. I mean, you seem to be trying to control me and others.
I ain't trying to control anybody. I'm saying, you know, you're thinking whether or not you can instead of whether or not you should.
Me, I mean, what do you think this is? Anyway, the hotline of the Kremlin or something?
Fucking stupid.
It's unwritten.
I mean, like I say, if you want to have a conversation, get on the fucking telephone.
Fucking stupid.
But pull over first. I mean, you don't want to be a hazard to navigation.
Fucking stupid.
Somebody regurgitating their doomsday weapon, I bet they got fucking stupid tattoos at the back of their hand.
That's the only words you can find.
You know, they run out of material when they start regurgitating that stupid shit.
Fucking stupid.
They should have stayed in school just like good old Mr. Carr told them to.
You probably can't even spell the word stupid.
They obviously reached their plateau of achievement a very long time ago. Now they ran out of material, they're checking their tattoos.
Good morning, gentlemen. Me and my little weak radio's back quiet.
Good morning, Nova. What's new and exciting?
Oh, not a whole lot there, Scorpio. Not a whole lot.
Sure good to hear you. I trust you still have the Suburban, your favorite base station on wheels.
Yeah, it's parked in the driveway.
Roger, Dodger.
And I still got my little mud duck base station.
Roger on the Mud Duck base station. Well, I was still in the act of troubleshooting a Connex, it's very intermittent. I guess it's the VCO, and I may have to undertake other, other tricks, I guess, to try to nail down exactly why it's dropping out on me.
Oh. Does it do it when it's cold or when it's hot?
Okay, yeah, when it's cold, a lot of times it fails. After it warms up, it will tend to work better and actually quite reliably most of the time once it was warmed up. But anyway.
Sounds like somebody's got a cold solder joint there, Scorpio.
Roger. Yeah, I've been trying to nail that down, and of course the solder looks perfect, but you know how that is.
Well, I would say plastic sticker rod or something, and when it's cold, start pushing around on the board while it's cold and see if you can get it to do it.
Roger. You know, I've done that quite a bit, trying to induce a failure, and it hasn't acted too sensitive to that, that vibration and what you're talking about.
And I would physically start tweaking on the, grab the radio and turn it. Like trying to twist it or something like that. It could be a ground on the chassis or something.
Roger, okay, I'll try that technique. And I've got Freon. I've sprayed Freon on there, and sometimes I have been able to make it fail again, but I haven't quite got it nailed down. But I may deliberately disable parts of the PLL to zero in on like the VCO itself to see if maybe it's doing that.
Because back in the day, I remember back in the day, radios from being screwed in and from the sides, when you tighten them down to the mount, it separates anything that's connected to the wall for heatsink, like the audio chip, voltage regulator, so on and so forth, that's soldered to the board and connected to the wall. From it flexing, could be cold solder joint there or some crazy shit.
Right, okay, I follow what you're talking about. I'll check the perimeter of the board just to make sure all the decoupling capacitors are good to go, good solder. I might resolder them, and like you talked about, the audio chips and regulators, etc.
Also make sure the screws to the board are tight.
Right, yeah, I'll check them. Appreciate all that.
I learned that years ago when I had the shop, man. That was like the most infamous thing that happened, especially on 29s and the Galaxy 88s and the 99s and the 44s and the 33s.
Roger, I bet the Connex too.
Yeah, and the Connex.
Appreciate that new direction. Yeah.
What happened?
I'm just troubleshooting.
He's got a problematic radio that has issues.
That's an intermittent operation gizmo.
EFO. Yeah, I got a 3300 HP, but
Roger, so it intermittently operates.
It has bipolar issues.
Thanks, Nova. I'll check that. That's a good idea. I haven't given that enough attention.
Also, maybe have to send it to a therapist. If it's got PST, all that good stuff. With all the crazy shit that goes on the radio, you can't handle it.
I didn't quite catch that. You got walked on.
I said the radio might have to go to a therapist. It might have, mental issues, and it just can't handle the stress.
Yeah, I was going to give my radio a therapist too.
till I found out my service was in the service.
But anyway, I'm back to reading the mail.
Roger that, Nova. Thank you, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
Oh, I'm here sandbagging. I'm listening.
Copy, Terry.
You say you're getting out of the hobby. What hobby, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious what hobby you're getting out of, if you don't mind saying.
I'm on the road, but let's see what it's doing. Yeah, that's it.
Everybody's a specialist nowadays.
Well, that's where the money's at.
I know I sat here one night listening to old Gary out there, now my radio's retarded.
I hear you.
Truck drivers and steering wheel holders are only the ones that turn around in the middle of the interstate or turnpike because they get run over.
Well, I'm sure they do that, and with all due respect, I saw a four-wheeler do that one time, and thank goodness I saw him in time, otherwise I might have T-boned his dumb ass.
Truck, yeah, we gave him that language time, maybe he can read them time reader.
Roger, and I hate to tell you, but we had a woman killed last night in an accident on I-40 somewhere.
Go in the first one, go out the second.
Well, Barry, I'm going back to the other one. Be careful. Let's see you here later somewhere. I got one more to go get. All right, be careful. Stay right.
Hey, 747.
Go ahead.
Hey, don't forget, man, it's an unwritten rule.
That's right, the unwritten rule. Another day, another unwritten rule, which changed like the weather.
Yeah. Changed their unwritten rules more than they changed their drawers.
Be in the Circus Channel today.
And it's another fine day for another unwritten rule.
Another shrill declaration.
That's what I'm talking about, another shrill declaration. And I guess everybody saw the video of the prison van. There's one inmate had his head stuck out of the back window of the van as he was going down the interstate. I guess he's thinking about jumping.
Yeah, they said they were going to charge that man for breaking that window, and I'm thinking, well, how are they going to charge him?
Roger. Yeah, I guess they're going to add that to his bill or something.
Working for $1 a day.
I'm sure he's losing sleep over it.
How those some bitches make money every day in jail and prison?
Roger that. Now it's club fed.
They make like $45 a day, and I know in county jail, I think. Some shit like that.
Roger that. I didn't know that. Like I keep saying, they need to take the fun out of incarceration, make it into what it's supposed to be, punishment.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm sure you could probably Google it, but yeah, I guess that's how they pay for all this shit.
Roger.
I don't think it's $6.
Always something.
Tell Howard for the carnival and I only make $2.
Yeah, Roger.
You need a corn dog, I can tell.
I guess my garbage pickup crew, they've come early. At least it sound like it. Maybe a special pickup.
Fucking strap job, brother. Goddamn basket flopping around like a big. I'm sure it is. It's already going to one lane up here.
I don't hear no angry voices out there. Come on.
I'm ready to.
Go ahead. Hey, go ahead. Well, you sound pretty good maybe let me point more your way. I guess you're over at your coffee place. Roger, okay. Well, now that I'm pointing your way, you sound pretty loud. I guess I'll just listen. I need to listen to you talk a while.
Yeah, he was just, I think he was nuts because everybody was talking. He couldn't talk. He said, I was overdrawn. I couldn't understand.
Roger. Well, you're fairly clear. I mean, I wouldn't say crystal clear, but I don't know. If you turn it down a hair, it might not hurt, but you're not, muffly or anything.
I turned it down just a little bit. Is that any better?
That might be, but it wasn't too bad the way you had it. So, anyway, you weren't all trashed out. Roger. Yeah, you sound pretty good for sure. Roger, Dodger. And maybe he'll get his system working better and he won't be mad anymore.
I'm over here at I-40 in Douglas, and well, you sounded good the whole time for me.
I appreciate that. I'm not here on I-40. 10-4.
That sounds good to me.
Appreciate the kind words, sir. I'm sure of yourself, man. Always. You have a good one.
10-4. Appreciate it.
The bus pick up over there, all that firewood's what that is.
Travis in his Canon house is what the hell? You got a copy, Travis?
You won't be left about them pile nerves when they quit working. Come on.
Good morning, 610, if you're out there.
After the fabricated, just radio working there, hello.
I guess the broadcasters of the unwritten rules have gone on down the road.
Probably making some more rules as he goes.
No doubt. So convenient. I remember this damn bad boss I had one time liked to tell me that I shouldn't have to be told this, that, or the other.
The reason why they don't like talking about politics because they know they're not going to get off that fucking fat ass and do nothing about it.
What a dickhead. He was so popular that, you see, this is like a government job, and he had this little truck he drove around to these construction sites. And he's so popular, he had this little pistol he kept in a pouch up on the dash.
Yeah, it's called a roach coach. My sister owned one.
You know, he was supposed to be training me, and I'd ask him questions, and he'd jump down my throat every time I tried to ask him a question on how to do my job better, and he started assigning me anything but my main job, and he's trying to keep me from learning it.
Maybe he didn't know himself.
Roger. Well, he said he had 25 years experience. I guess 25 years experience talking shit to people.
Yeah, that's about right.
y'all gonna have something on the left
He's headed there now. I think I know which direction he went.
bundle or something. Go ahead, move it over, buddy. Yes, sir.
Sit there, G.
Get another, if you want.
First lane is clear.
Tell me if you want. Yeah, go ahead.
You be good here, you want another one?
Hey, driver in that far left lane, you better get over. They will give you a ticket.
I'll just stay here for a minute till we get over the bridge here and then I'll go on.
About that, Rick.
Ample.
You're good to come over whenever you want.
There'll be a 4 on the shoulder down here, but he's about 3 feet to the side of the ball line. Well, we'll see where he come from.
Yeah, I'm back there wondering where we lose that at. In the back, that's how I pull back. They have a full truck. I'm walking by it, yeah.
Yeah, a little motor from Springfield Road. So, going to that thing. Truck on the shoulder.
Plenty of lane, so I'm just going to hold this one for you. We hear you.
Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
You have a good one, sir.
smooth sailing, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Got yours on my ear.
This ain't yours.
Well, enough. I get flaming.
Ramp clear.
You wouldn't take out a lot of grass.
Yeah, you got 12 hours of them.
I beat. There you go. Turn to the right.
Making a right-hand turn.
Go for it. I got you covered up. I caught the red line. Red light behind me.
All right, brother. Have a good day, man. We'll see you.
This little shot.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, he's going to get on the other side. I think he needs that on the left. I got one or two speaking up on that passenger that driver's back there. Pretty good back here. There we go.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Try to play catch up now.
Up here past the U-turn, there's a bunch of orange barrels. The right side, once you go by the U-turn.
appreciate it. Y'all take it easy up there. Keep it safe.
I'm gonna hold this line here until we get past I-240. I'm gonna hold this line here until we get past I-240.
Ah, 10-4. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it, sir.
It's a lot nicer today than it was on Friday. I thought we were going to get run into and run over and everything. We got you.
I know. I was in North Texas most of last week. Man, they drive like idiots. Yeah, in Texas, when they start driving like idiots, I just keep two of the lanes all the time. I don't give a shit. They can just wait. As soon as you let one go, they do something stupid.
Stop down there to 119, get you.
I bet.
This no power having piece of shit.
There's a chunk of concrete going out of the road, wasn't it? Seemed like he was facing the wrong direction.
Friends Lake, old blacktop over there. See you tomorrow, I guess, so. See that? When, you guys see blacktop back home?
One more trip each, then we gotta go up to the street with a low spill.
The place they got to turn around up there to Long Lake. Tracing.
State line, right?
I'll see you down there. I gotta stop and get some fuel.
Con radio 244, stand by on booty.
Man, if you was hollering at me, I had my radio turned down. I'm gonna get out of your way. I gotta say you're gonna back out of here. You got a load already?
Yeah, come back here and help me get this out.
Hell, you put it in there, you get it out, goddammit. You put it in that hole, you get it out.
That later.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Take right.
What in the hell are y'all doing?
They're holding that steering wheel, driver.
Morning, Darren.
Something going on up here eastbound on the 44 and 40 split.
Roll down,
Back her down. 44 eastbound, back her down.
waving right back.
Yours works pretty good also.
40 eastbound, you're going to want to be in that far right lane,
You got 226 here, Nebraska, Canada, whole country. What? Hey, 524, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're down here getting a little cold.
You want to be in that far right lane, You got an accident right over the bridge. You got a fire truck and emergency services watching that left one. You want to be in far right.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it, I guess.
Yes, sir, he's coming. 15 on 40 from I-44, so it's right what you said.
I gotta let you go there. Have yourself a good day in the middle of tomorrow. 226 Nebraska, Canada.
Can I get a radio check?
Radio's working, radio check. 40. Just coming up to the stop. 40 back.
If you're needing to go 44 eastbound, you can still do it. You just got to get past the accident, and then you can make your exit.
40 eastbound.
And it's only the far left lane that is blocked. There is one car on the right shoulder, but the two lanes are open.
I-40 westbound, and y'all are
There's something going on the everybody get here.
Motherfucker bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
No, he ain't with me. That's why I fucked him tonight. What are you trying to do here?
Roger.
Yep.
Thank you. What bank are you from? He's right.
Come on, guys, we got a man. Look over that shoulder. Over. Moving it a little slower. Look over that motherfucking shoulder and move it the fuck over. Suck your father's dick, bitch. Suck your father's cock, you fucking dickhead. Damn it, boy. Yeah, you must see that motherfucker in the middle lane driving slow like a little pussy. Downshift that motherfucker and get it pushing. Damn it, boy.
Oh, that bullshit, Murray Steve, come on.
You motherfucker. Damn it, boy, he pressed the button. Fuck the switch. Fuck the switch on that motherfucker.
Take it there. The jump truck coming over
Copy.
Yeah.
Don't make me blow that switch. Don't make me blow that switch. Come on. Throw that goddamn road, my goddamn receipt. Throw the switch. Throw the power. Put the wire in the wire. Power in the wire. Come on.
Pull up just a little bit, buddy.
Back go. Get the fuck out of here.
He got no gas. Get out of my yard. Get out of my yard.
244 ain't got no power, but get the fuck out of my yard. Go away. Get the fuck out.
I am the nigger in charge of your own welfare, yo. Thou shalt bow down before me and do my will.
If you don't bow down to his will, you'll end up in Boot Hill. Come on, we'll leave the light on for you. Bo Dick said that. Come on.
On the driver's side.
What the hell, Batman?
From all this damn old skip, come on. Warm up my radio a little bit, come on.
Sounds good. A bit too much echo, but other than that, you sound good.
Alright. Appreciate it.
That sounds good right there, man. Just kind of leave it there.
I might have bumped it earlier. Come on, I was doing some shit in my truck. Get the super glue out.
Not been done it that way?
Yeah, I'd get the super glue out like 747 said, man. That sounds really good right there.
Roger, cement that adjustment right there.
Well, I try to not touch nothing on my radio, but you know how it is when you move the shit around, you bump them knobs. Come on.
Crank it up.
Good morning, Rock, Connecticut, in the Diesel Mobile 5-5, I think you said. Unit 747 around the core of Tornado Alley with a wave.
Roger on that, 747. You sounded good up here in Central Connecticut.
Now, one more thing ain't going on there, I think a pussy.
Boy, conditions are sure changing. I guess this old barefoot radio is going to make the trip down there to Bikini State today.
Roger that, 5-5, Connecticut in the Diesel Mobile. I just heard it all because you just said it all. Keep up the good work, 5-5 in the Diesel Mobile. And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide, and Unit 747 around OKC's gone again.
How about that 5-5 Connecticut? How about that 5-5 Connecticut? You got a copy on this 231 there in the black gold?
I didn't get the location where you're at.
I guess my radio ain't making it back to Connecticut.
go, Bobby?
I don't think we have an animal called Sugar Daddy. Come on.
Did I really just hear you say that?
You see this route?
Oh, you name me Ralph.
Good work around Connecticut 747 standing by. Yeah, several came in there with you, Connecticut 747 standing by.
Ready, brother. Have a safe one. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, Scott, you'll come around me right here. You want me to go on?
Keep on trucking.
Scott.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide, and Unit 747's gone again.
Hey, the fuck off the goddamn cell phone when you're driving by the red light.
Yeah, stay the fuck off that cell phone. Stay the fuck out of my left lane, too.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah, my left lane, stay the fuck off the cell phone.
In case you're sandbagging, good morning. 610 in the Keystone, 747 Tornado Alley standing by.
Getting down in the Keystone.
Don't put that on radio.
Gonna be another great day in Oklahoma.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, you know we will.
Every day's a great day in Oklahoma City. Every day's a great day.
Hello, audio. Hello, audio test. One.
You got the audio.
Audio is audio and
Worldwide.
No doubt about it.
sorry, I was on the phone. What was that, Bobby?
On me.
Do you want to come on up here and get around, or you want me to go on?
It doesn't matter. We need to get in those left lanes here in a second, though.
Good morning there, Scorpio.
Good morning. Who we got out there?
Go Sneaky Snake, come on.
Roger. I knew that your voice was sounding familiar, Sneaky Snake, but I didn't quite connect there. Sorry, but it's good to hear you out there, Sneaky Snake. Keep up the good work.
Hello, yeah, I'm back heading down to Dallas again.
I didn't quite catch all that. I guess you're local around OKC right now?
Yeah, I'm right here in OKC, heading south of Dallas.
Roger, on southbound to Dallas. Be sure and tell everybody down there 747 says hi.
Will do. Well, I'm back out and read the mail, and you have a good day.
Also, 001 over there in Fort Worth. Be sure and tell him 747 says hi.
Hello.
Nurka, Muhammad, Jihad.
No jihad. You need to export that jihad over there where it belongs.
It is belonging in your butthole.
Yes, I thought I'd hear all the shrill declarations. I dare say you sound like a complete butthole expert, so you're talking about what you know about, Roger.
I know all about the buttholes.
Still green right now.
Nothing gay about liking buttholes.
I think it's time we gas up these jets for deportation.
About it, all aboard. That sounds like a call.
It got me.
I've seen that.
Arab or something, spouting all that shit.
They can go with them too.
Fucking.
The ones that don't like it can go too with them.
Goddamn clock.
Bobby Dale.
I'll get in front of you again.
I just ate a sandwich. So that old boy, he's like a Buckeye.
And the world loves a cheerful deport.
Hey, come and meet me at the Loves. I give you the butthole fucking.
Take your engaged shit on down to the trucker channel, channel 6.
Mercy's starting to get noisy. It's like everybody all up and down the East Coast has rubber banded their microphone again. And that is how the game is played.
First your money, then your clothes.
Cheap entertainment, come on.
But you cannot stand in the way of progress.
I thought I had enough to drive.
Steel green.
And good morning, 634 New Jersey. In case you're out there sandbagging, 747 said that.
One coming around on your right. Make it 3.
Just so you know, somebody out there's got a strong signal, but you got that weak audio going on.
Weak squeaky.
That's a little better. I hope traffic is moving smoothly out there.
Don't be stuck.
Hey, Bobby, take your time, because we sent Kenny, well, I just caught a red light, but we sent Kenny to go check some stuff out.
Careful.
Oh, y'all start? Oh, y'all supposed to start, Scott.
There, we got some out there.
I'm going to have to stop and change his tire.
Tire on the... Y'all stop, somebody stop and get that? I don't know what's going on. We'll stop that right here.
But your audio otherwise sounded
clear. Yeah, but when Scott gets around behind you, people coming around that turn won't be able to see him till the last.
I don't know if you have an external speaker, but that might help if you talk back going on. If you turn talk back off, that helps. But anyway, it's a little better, but yes, just try to squeal some now. I mean, compared to earlier, your audio is louder. That's not too bad. Roger, I believe you. That sounds like you've done everything you can. bearing 127 if you're out there. 747 standing by. Radio checker, it's working, but you sound like you're out there a ways.
Hey, I thought you was done for the day.
Oh, there's a familiar mouth fart for sure.
There's old two sucker motherfucker.
I knew it would happen sooner or later.
Your radio sounds like
When you get in a crowded elevator, you know the rest of the story. That's the reason I pretty regularly take the stairs.
Yeah, man, Bug, your radio sounds like shit.
If you're talking to me, that's all good. I get that all the time. Go ahead.
383.
Good morning, 383. It's always good to hear you, and you're coming in like gangbusters as usual. You sound like you're in my driveway, stepping on the rest of them like a bug. Keep up the good work, 383, Boston.
All right, there, 747. Good to hear you in there. Just wanted to run it down your coax one time. Sounds good to hear you on the frequency. 383, waving and moving out.
Roger that, 383. You just said it all. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. 747 is gone again.
I'm at 383 Boston, Massachusetts. 383 Boston. You got a copy on this 231, the black gold break?
Hello, 231 the Black Gold. I did hear you in there. I'm going to acknowledge your station. Sounding real good in Boston. 231 Black Gold, 383 right back.
Oh, right on. Boy, you sound good down here, like as always. Sound like a local. Keep up doing what you're doing up there in Boston. No doubt about it. We'll do it again with Mother Nature Lexus. Old 231 there in Oklahoma City. I'm standing by.
All right, 231. You know, just because I'm not in your local area, don't mean I'm not loco. I'll see you. Bye.
I heard it all because you said it all. I'm gone. Get her done.
No, you get it.
Somebody out there giving me the Larry the Cable Guy there for sure. I heard Larry the Cable Guy. They told me to get her done. Me and Lucy are waving.
440 Massachusetts, waving ahead.
440 Massachusetts, good morning. It's good to hear you out there. 747 said that.
It is 747. We heard you out there. We just wanted to say good morning. 440 Massachusetts.
Is it on Woodstock there, 447? That's Woodstock.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess you guys have known each other a long time. You both sound outstanding. Keep up the good work, both you guys. 440, 383, 747 standing by.
Yeah, he's about 20 miles from me there, right?
Roger that.
Sounding good down there in Oklahoma City.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
2939 or something? Do I got a copy? I can hear you in Boston. 383 waving. All right, man. You have a great day down around the Black Gold there. This isn't a normal frequency for me there. I don't usually hang out here. I just heard 747. I want to wave down there. You boys have a great day while I spin the dial with a smile, like I do once in a while.
Keep up the good work, 383. You're stepping on like a bug.
Everybody ready?
Oh, Boston, that motherfucker's taking my needle, dude. He's taking my needle.
You too, 440.
Yeah, 440 still out here.
440. Keep up the good work. Hope you're enjoying your coffee.
Poor old Mike, they want to blow me.
This snake shaker will get you. Hang on a minute.
One coffee. Well, for me,
One time with a tag.
sure was good.
All right, that's this one with the tag right here beside you. Come on over, Bobby. Once this U-Haul gets around, I'll get over and get that other lane too.
In case you're sandbagging out there, good morning, Church House Mouse.
You wanted there, Bobby.
Boy, I ain't heard him in a long time.
Mercy, just like old times.
He's up there in Rhode Island, ain't he?
Correct. Church House Mouse resides inside Rhode Island, within the boundaries of Rhode Island.
So we can get
Kick-ass mobile. It's like a base station on wheels, and at one time he was...
Yeah, this is 15-7 Paul.
I think put his mobile on the ferry. He was over in Martha's Vineyard, and it was...
Roger, yeah, I talked to him up Road 21 up there in Tahlequah when I was in Tahlequah before I come down here.
Roger, Dodger.
Him and old Joe, I can't think of his numbers right now. Old Rhode Island Joe, I got his number in my phone book, in my contacts.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was going to get it, but I ain't got time.
What did he say?
And then there was Skeeter Control Delaware. I think he may have pulled up stakes and moved to Thailand, but anyway.
Dover, Delaware.
Coming around you, Bobby, then you'll be clear after that 250.
On his little marsh.
If you're sandbagging, get more in the water pump.
We have a 100-acre marsh out there, wasn't it, or something like that?
What's that?
Ground control, Dover, Delaware, had a 100-acre marsh or something like that.
Well, yeah. Skeeter Control was over there in Dover, Delaware with his, what he used to say, 1,000-acre marsh something.
Yeah, 1,000-acre marsh, yeah.
And he obviously had a heck of an antenna, a little something behind the radio. He'd get out there, you know, like gangbusters.
Yeah.
He's just about as powerful as a 383. He's stepping on him like a bug, no doubt.
Yep.
And good morning, 610 if you're out there.
Yeah, it won't be long. Shit out there, we'll be rolling in here again.
It's just like old times on the radio. And good morning to Jake around the lakes. If you're out there, Jake around the lakes, 747 to wave. Audio checker, it's working. You're very welcome. What's your 20 out there?
495, but we'll be up to there, Roger.
I think I heard you say you're on 495, so I sound like you're out there in DX land. I'm guessing maybe Connecticut or New Jersey or somewhere. I'm sorry, radio checker, you kind of dropped down in the noise a bit. I did hear you say you're on 495, wherever that's at.
Massachusetts.
Roger, Massachusetts. Maybe that's the loop going around Boston, I don't know. Whitey Bulger country.
Can you hear me, 747?
Come on back for 747.
Can you hear me, 747?
Come on back for 747. I may switch to flat side, maybe that will help. Go ducks. Hello, are you?
I shoot them ducks, but my shoulder and my back hurt, so let them fly.
How about that mobile out there on 495? You copy?
But I don't eat ducks, so they're lucky to let them fly by.
Like that over the wave. Looking for conditions.
Yeah, it's coming and going.
I think I'll go back vertical. Channel 19, standing by.
Walking the dog worldwide.
And there's nothing wrong being worldwide. In the land of the free, home of the brave.
We start heading up here, those bridges in front of you, that was, around 1,600 lower.
Mother Nature comes and Mother Nature goes.
Yeah, come and go.
Just like a woman.
Quite unpredictable. I'm pretty sure there's several out there jumping up and down to try to get back to 747, but the darned old one-way DX will not allow it right now.
18, going down.
That's what I thought. Good morning, Triple Nickel and Motor City if you're out there. The real Triple Nickel. Well, I guess every state's got its special weird food. Anybody know what that is for Oklahoma?
What kind of food is it?
What's the famous weird food that comes from this state?
You know, coming from Oklahoma people, I couldn't even imagine.
Lamb fries. Just down at Cattleman's Restaurant, they specialize in that. Maybe still do, but I don't go down there. Now, what would be the special weird food from Texas?
I have no idea, but you might want to stay away from those mountain oysters up north, though.
Roger. It's rattlesnake. That's the weird food down there. The outstanding weird food from Texas. And I'm sure there's certain restaurants where that's their specialty. New Mexico, you know what their special weird food is? the green chili sundae. You're gonna love what their special weird food in Arizona is. I should say weirdest food from every state. What's the weirdest food coming out of Arizona? Scorpion lollipops. I'm pretty sure some of them out there are writing all this shit down. What's the weirdest food coming out of Arkansas? It's the possum pie. Well now, what's the weird food coming out of Florida? What they're known for. Get the gator meat. I thought I was going to generate like a riot out there, competition, but it's been pretty much the opposite. Food torch over to somebody else. What's the weirdest food out of Louisiana? Stand by a minute, I'll tell you. Roger, it's the nutria. That's a good question. I have to do some research and get back to you. But it doesn't sound like I would necessarily want to eat any of it, but or you, but I guess we'll find out. It's like
You're looking good. Come on.
It's like a rat, Scorpio.
That does it for me. I think I'll pass on it.
Yep, what they are. They live around rivers and waters. They eat on vegetation and shit. But they're big old, like a big old rat.
A big old rat. Okay, that's all I need to know, Snowman. Thank you for that input.
No doubt.
Yeah, they took up levies all the time in Louisiana. The 22 cops go out at night and shoot with 22.
What's the famous weird food coming out of North Dakota?
Probably donkey.
It says lutefish.
A what?
Lutefish.
Huh.
I never heard of it either.
Yeah, I've heard of nutria before down in Louisiana, but yeet fish, no.
What's the famous weird food coming out of Wyoming? Chuck wagon breakfast.
I'm literally waiting on you.
Roger Dodger. And what's the weird food coming out of Utah, the famous weird food?
Hell, they can't.
That's right, yellow salad.
It tastes like shit.
What's the famous weird food coming out of Nevada? candy burrito. Well, I guess when it comes to stuff weird, I cannot ignore California. So what's the most famous weird food coming out of California?
Salmon patties.
I think they're calling it, if I can pronounce it right, they're calling it sussurito. And I don't exactly know what the fuck that is, but anyway, it's some Mexican sounding something.
Well, if it came out of California, you know it's got to be stupid.
Okay, here's another one. What's the most famous weird food coming out of Oregon? Gooseneck barnacles.
Yeah, those folks got good bottles there.
And let's see here. I don't guess I know all my states exactly. I think that's Minnesota. So what's the famous weird food coming out of Minnesota?
Donkey milk.
Pickle dog.
Pickle balls.
I'm sure there's some out there already developing writer's cramps. Okay, what's the most famous weird food coming out of New York? Sewer rat? Well, not exactly. Something probably related. It's garbage plate. And what's the weird food from North Carolina?
South Carolina's light.
I didn't quite catch what you said about South Carolina.
I said South Carolina's light.
Roger. Okay. The famous weird food for North Carolina is supposed to be liver mush.
What I meant, you know, liver mush, that sounds kind of shitty. And that was what I was meaning, is North Carolina was taking a dump on South Carolina.
Well, that's kind of what I understood that you meant, just kind of like the OU Texas kind of rivalry going on.
Oh, yeah.
Completely, we're on the same page, no doubt. And so what's the famous weird food coming out of South Carolina? Well, I want to, North Carolina mush? No, it's chitterlings or something like that, I think.
Yeah, we were pretty close all the way around on that piece.
No doubt about it. And of course, what's the weird food coming out of Georgia?
Chitterlings, that's intestines of the animal.
Well, now, anyway, I think it's a little different pronunciation.
Yeah, they call it chitterlings. I know what they are. They're the intestines of a damn cow or a pig.
Okay, chitlins, I thought that's what it was for.
Yeah, chitterlings.
Did they say chitterlings for South Carolina? Maybe something quite similar, you know.
That's what it is, same thing. Chitlins, chitterlings, whichever you pronounce it.
Roger that, okay. Well, that's pretty fucking weird, all right.
Yeah. Man, it stretches all the way from there. It help people out in Arkansas, and Texas, and Louisiana, and all that to eat that stuff too.
Roger. But I guess that's right there is the bullseye of the chitterlings, aficionados.
Yeah, I guess so. They're big pork producers out there in the Carolinas.
Yeah, Mexicans eat that stuff too. They call it menudo. Shazam. They like that shit stuff. Come on.
No. You do not use intestines in menudo. I'll correct you on that.
And for Georgia, the weird food is baked or boiled peanuts. I've got to enlarge it to read it better.
Menudo, you use pig's feet, and you use stomach lining, like the bacon on a pork, the bacon, the belly. Yeah, that's what you use.
Is anybody hungry yet hearing all that?
Okay, you used to try that. That's what I thought that was. I didn't know. Well, my bad. Yeah, tripe is the beef belly.
Yeah.
I know, I make that stuff from time to time.
Roger that, okay.
I used to eat it when I was a kid. We'd go on the reservation out there in California. I'm on the San Manuel reservation out there, San Bernardino Mountain. We'd go up there on the weekend and eat menudo and have a big powwow. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm the white boy amongst a bunch of Hispanic people family. And one of the granddaughters, her fiance, got a hold of some I sent home with one of the daughters, the Hispanic side of the family. He got to eat that. He asked her, he said, man, where'd you get that? He goes, I picked it up at my mama's. He goes, man, your mama can make some mean-ass menudo. She goes, no, my mama didn't make that. She goes, her man made that. A white boy. Yeah, boy.
Oh, going back and forth, Tinker to Bird. What are you doing? Oh, hell yeah.
You're right.
Thinking all this money ain't from
Up around. That's it.
me too.
You know, I grew up here around Oklahoma, so I learned how to do some of that shit at an early age. Oh, yeah. And I even make my own tamales.
What's the weird special food from Alabama?
Same, darling.
Biscuits with chocolate gravy.
Ooh.
That almost makes you hungry.
I don't know what to think about that one.
I guess there are legions of, chitlin lovers out there.
I'm not fond of it.
Well, I have to confess I'm not one either, but
Chocolate gravy. You think we don't have to do that?
Roger.
Now, I have ate possum and sweet potatoes, but I will not. I'm not a chitterlin person. Hell no.
I guess in Wisconsin the weird food is a butter burger.
Butter burger.
Sound like they got a lot of fat people up there.
You know, butter's better for you than that margarine and shit.
Well, too much of anything is poison.
Yep. But that stuff they call margarine, the only thing keeping it from being the plastic bowl it's in is a hardener.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, we've undertaken to tighten our belt in terms of our being more selective about the food and just rule out any of that artificial shit.
Hell, I stay all natural. I cook with lard. I use butter. I do all that shit. I did my well-man shit here just about 2 weeks ago. My cholesterol, good and bad's right down the middle of the road. All my electrolyte shit's down the middle of the road. My A1C is a 5.1, so I guess living natural and avoiding all that stupid shit helps.
Well, yeah, eat sensibly, exercise, and live forever.
Hell, some of the shit I've done to my body is what's beat me down and tore me up.
That's me.
Yeah. I'm a 60-year-old man, but my body feels like it's 85.
Well, I'm a 70-year-old man, and I look older than Scorpio.
Damn.
Well, then you look all right. I mean, I don't look extremely old, but I'm not young. I wonder how long it's going to take you 6 minutes to say.
I'm just going to sit back on that one.
Back when I was just a hair under 50, I've had relatives and others say I look like a kid.
Yeah, I mean, my missus be in places, we tell my age, well, we thought you was in your mid-40s.
Roger.
I'm like, well, yeah, these things, you know.
Just say no to all that fast food shit. Sound like you've done that.
Oh, I'll eat an occasional burger from Sonic or something.
Roger, yeah, just never consume any soda pop, period.
Now, once in a while I'll have maybe a root beer. My thing is them strawberry slushes from Sonic with some dragon fruit in it. Ooh, yeah.
Roger, Dodger.
First drink of one of them, then my eyes roll back in my head.
Roger.
But them are not an everyday thing either.
Yeah, the problem with the once in a while stuff is it starts to become more and more common for some people.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of like, okay, I've had my fill of something, I'm done with it. It could be that with anything. My tea, I don't drink no sugar in it. Coffee, no additives, it's straight. I've been like that since I was about 16, 17.
I used to drink coffee black, but it got to where it was just hurting me, and I had to put some dairy in there so that I could drink it and then get my throat back to normal.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, if I mix something in my coffee, it starts making my stomach flip.
Roger, well, we don't have that problem.
I put any kind of milk or sugar and it just, it's like, oh no. I might eat a couple pieces of toast or something like that to kind of calm my coffee down, but I don't even put butter on my toast.
Roger that. Well, we don't eat bread much at all, period.
I'm not like I have to have, some people they have everything has to be a sandwich or a burger or whatever. Me, hell, I can even sit down and eat dinner. I ain't even got to have a dinner roll. I can care less about them.
Always wanted to know that.
Big problem is out in public and people put all kinds of carcinogens in front of you. Like they think that's really great stuff, and they might even be offended if you ignore it.
Now, I'll eat some fried chicken, don't get me wrong, some greens and shit like that. I'll get off into it.
That's the one thing I ain't had in a long time, homemade fried chicken. Come on, chicken legs.
I'm a breast man myself.
Oh, I'm still a titty baby.
I like the legs of chicken. There ain't a whole lot of chicken on it. I ain't two of them. That's enough for me.
Don't believe me? Just watch her put one in my face and watch what happens.
I'm still trying to figure out who stole all the Burma Shave signs. I'm sure they got them all stuck on the living room wall as we speak.
Yeah, I think it's funny they busted that Hyundai Motor Company deal in Georgia. Fucking 400 some odd people, over 400 of them were Korean nationalists, not even here legally.
Well, a deportation flight should absorb them too.
Oh yeah. And somebody said something to Trump about it, and he goes, well, maybe Hyundai needs to have some of their people that are come here legally and train American workers how to do this job. If they don't know how to do it, teach them. Don't be bringing people in here under the radar.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. But then you got these Democrat fuckers up in that Pritzker up there in Chicago. We don't need that people here. We don't need no wartime, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck, man. He ain't opposing war. He's goddamn cleaning up streets. They only have more killings in Chicago in one weekend than they do across the United States in a week.
Exactly. And I'm sure they'll make a difference when they arrive up there to clean up the streets. And you know what I always say, we need to trim a little fat off prison standards to build concentration camps across America in order to house all these new and exciting criminals to clean up the streets.
Yeah, if you ain't here legally, send you back to where you came from. Me and the missus were talking about that shit last night. She was, yeah, they need to do that here too, sweep it all over the place. She was, get the ones that don't need to be running the streets off the streets, and the ones that don't belong here, get them the fuck out of here.
No doubt about it. Yeah, they should be careful not to let the door hit them in the ass on their way out.
Yeah. That's coming from a woman, her family migrated here generations ago, and all legal citizens. Even her father was U.S. military. He didn't believe in that bullshit either. You gonna come here right.
Roger.
Hell, he was a full-blown Spaniard. Look more white than I do.
I'm a real black man.
I'm a red man.
said I'm married to Oklahoma City, the chief department. We had enough of these goddamn Mexicans running around in Oklahoma City. Get rid of them, deport them, or lose your fucking job.
There, Rick, wait. I saw nothing back your way. Roll on.
Because I'm tired of dealing with these fucking Mexicans. When we talk to Mexicans, we talk English.
That's right, that's right.
Tighten up, son, tighten up.
Tighten up.
Donald Trump ain't heard Oklahoma taught all the Mexicans here, so yeah, we need to make sure Donald Trump hears Oklahoma.
Nake bound.
shallow it was.
All right, I'll wait right here for you.
Got USP?
You're smoking there good, pretty buddy.
Is that you?
It smells like oil. I'm right next to you there in this maroon Chevy right here. It smells like oil, buddy. He ain't even American. He don't even pay attention. He ain't even paying fucking attention at all.
We'll have to come up here in front of you. Right back behind you there, to the left.
They got LT in there right now. Already been up here 2 hours. I got it 5 hours to run. I'm hoping I can make it back. I didn't even know he was coming today. It's been a mess. I called him several times. You never called me back and never answered the phone. I know it. Me too. That guy Tracy called this job site about 15 minutes before we got here, and the guy said he told him we were coming. He said he had no idea we were coming. That sounds about right. Yep.
pull in the route.
Yeah. 10-4. I don't know. You might be able to circle around the road that we're stuck on. I don't know. I mean, that red light. Yeah, it circles around that too. high back. Ain't nothing coming. Come on.
Are you going in?
No, I'm going around.
Oh, I did not know that way.
Come on out there.
40 here.
I appreciate it. Circle fucking jerk. I'll see you up. It's on the right lane. There's a tow truck pushing the truck. Yeah, but that's about it. Yeah, Bryce, 10,000 head today. I'm so glad we're not loading out of here tonight.
This place is so packed. See, now that guy knows what's up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That car behind him probably doesn't, but who cares?
Right, yeah, I don't.
Channel 19 secure. waving a hand to shark bite if you're out there. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me. Hello, audio test, 111. Hello, audio. It's all or nothing on channel 19.
Yeah, come on, brother.
What a beautiful day.
Not much. Where are you? I'm fine, sir. Happy birthday. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Where you headed?
Oh, down there at 15th and MacArthur, unload this thing.
Which one of y'all trucks off that thing off for trailer up there in Guthrie?
Oh, it's one of the other drivers. It wasn't me.
I'm gonna tell you right now, my buddy works for him. That's him. He's trying to get the nose damn thing when he came on.
It wasn't me. Have a good day. Good to see you, buddy.
Hola, hola.
Take that bullshit to 24.
Where'd all them crybaby truck drivers go today coming on?
Another beautiful day in the neighborhood. Got the dog pound out here. This old dog out here is raising all kinds of hell, boy. These guys are going nuts. Trying to catch a dog that don't want to be caught. It's funny as hell.
Yo.
Bedford. Hell yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
I guess my little minute radio ain't getting far out. Be my little minute radio.
I hear you out there, man.
Yeah, I see you. Hell yeah, and hot ranks, cheese, Dr. Pepper, now have me a smoke and a smoke break.
Yo.
I ain't heard your yo out there this morning. Yo, I ain't heard that.
It has been quiet like this all morning.
Pretty much, off and on.
Those soy shit talkers must be taking the day off. Oh, shit. Guess old fucking numbnuts overdosed or something. Did a little bit too much. I guess he never came back.
Too much of something. Oh, you get it too long. But he'll bounce back, watch.
Hell yeah, break up.
Breaker.
I didn't understand you. I was too close to
Earlier, 383 and 440 were out there.
Did you say that? You know what they went to laugh about? I still didn't understand you, baby.
You want to go?
Oh no, they're still there. Back on up and get in there. Okay, yeah, we're too close. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Snake having a hard time finding someone to talk shit with today.
You say I'm having a hard time? No, I'm just curious where all the shit talkers are at.
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to figure out what you were doing. I heard you on there, and ain't nobody giving you any guff today, so it's kind of quiet at lunchtime, so let's make sure you're still out there.
Oh, the cops. Call
Yeah, they was gone this morning, too. We didn't hear none of them crybabies this morning. That's why I was saying they must have took the day off.
Roger, Roger. I'm glad you're still out there, son. Head in the parking lot. Lose you here short. Well, I was going to give you my ham call, son.
Well, anyway, I gotta go back to work. Sport welfare recipients. Catch me later.
Have a good one.
Oh, what's up? Hey, Nathan, I know yesterday motorcycle cops was running this order. Well, you try to stay for it. Yep, it's fine. Like I said earlier, they give me no, we can run together. Yeah, he told me we did alright. Good stuff, yeah. Alright, man, I'll see you on the next one. Yep.
Around about 4 o'clock, you get rush hour traffic, and then we're crying around about 4 o'clock.
Stuck back here behind some fucking slow rollers.
Radio check, radio check.
Perdón, amigo, no sé que me andaban esperando.
that truck driver.
know you're right, cousin. I know you're right, truck driver.
I appreciate it.
Hey, June bug, you out there, sandbagger?
I know you're right, truck driver.
Twanging, twanging, twanging.
You're right, truck driver.
They're turning in right there, so don't get too close to me.
Doing good back here, Joe.
Better go do something.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Take your chance. Hey, you take it easy.
Doing good.
Hey, Joe, Mama Burger.
Doing good. Where you gonna put that thing?
Here, I guess.
Leave it right there?
What are you saying? You know, you ought to just sign my paperwork for me because I just getting over COVID and I don't want to get y'all sick.
That's a story, come on. Oh, no, something. Oh, I can cope. Now I can let me cold. I got COVID. Can't do that. I got COVID. I got the whole week. I got COVID. I got COVID. I got this. shine, dumbass. There's your shine. Take a donation because you're next mayor. Donate for the preacher man coming near you to be your mayor.
You alright out there? Yo, gunslinger.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man.
I was gonna say, I was kind of starting to wonder about you.
I was coming out here having a smoke. I figured I'd start some shit, but nobody out there. Come on. Just going because it's quiet. But it is a nice day to be out, that's for sure.
Looks like it might be kind of cool out there.
That's what I said, yeah, it's nice. I don't want to go back inside because it's so fucking nice. Come on.
Right.
I'm going to send that D104 mic back, dude. No matter what I do, it makes my radio squeal.
What you going to till you get that talk back fixed? Like I said, you can put a toggle switch on it.
Yeah, but see, it's funny because I'm talking on D104 right now, the way it is. Come on.
You ain't got that deal turned up too much, have you?
Dude, it don't matter if I turn that son of a bitch up to 2 or not, it squeals. Come on.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
And it really squeals when I turn my box on, then it really squeals. Come on.
Gunslinger, are you on here?
Hey, if you're going to be home, I'll bring that brand new D104 by and have you look at it, but yeah.
Yeah, give me a little bit, gunslinger. I just got out of the shower. It's going to take me about 30 minutes to get around, so time I get dried off and shit and get my clothes and stuff on. It takes me a little bit because of my leg.
I hear you. No big deal, you know.
Yeah, I'll holler at you when I get done.
Shut the fuck up, man. Go get a fucking job. Little rude today, I see, huh?
Fuck you too, sucker. Get you a job, motherfuckers.
So I figure if I could find a D04 mic like this one, I'd buy it and see the squeal. Come on. Because this D104, it don't squeal, so, but yeah, if I can find another one like this that don't squeal, I'd buy it. Anyway, Translator 244, we're standing by, and Private Cubby Ho, see me later, bye-bye.
lot louder. What you running?
No comment, no comment.
Oh, Marty.
Yeah, how's it going, boat?
Doing good.
Good to hear that. Everything looked clear back to Trumbull.
All right, be careful. You look good on that there to MacArthur. I got one down there in the West Glen.
Okay, dope. We'll see you later.
I know you're right, truck driver.
No shit. I'm fucking 148, but I'm fucking see, that's fucked up. I'm trying to work on that now. Oh yeah, I'm working on it now. I already put it in Jeremy Black's here about, hey, try to find me a 48, specifically a combo one. Alright, so about $620 later, I got a radio that works for the shit. I'll get out of your way here. What's going on, Randy? Yours on, Randy? I'm just not one of them damn fly wearing ACOG. Where are you going, Dad? I'll get out here in a minute. I can't believe you run off and left your daddy. right? It's kind of beautiful. I just left it in my last truck. On my end, the way you turn my top back up and all that, it sounds like I'm about to talk myself out of this truck. I'm a happy camper now. See you later! Fuck's sake, you opened the gate. Like, I don't understand what happened here. This no turn on red shit and then this traffic light right in front of me is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Goodness, man. I can hear the next foot behind my ass. Come on. I should be parking right on that. Off the park. Come on.
Get on the interstate yet?
I'm climbing on right now. Turn the corner.
You want them cart trucks out in Nebraska?
Yeah.
Nah, 10-4. Tell old Garrett Jason said to kiss his butt. Old Garrett drives the blue and white Pete. Yeah, he is. He's a young one though. Oh yeah.
tight over there.
That's pretty good.
Well, you still there?
Yeah, I can barely hear you, but yeah.
I'll just make sure, like, everything got a phone with them.
I just passed exit 147.
What did you say earlier about holding out the Kingpin? What did you say exactly?
Holding them out.
What did you say?
Forward in.
Just say that again though real quick.
It's like pouring out an engine.
Just so I can ask them if they board them out.
Yeah, well, it's just lots of yeah, it's Kingpin will get bent for a period of time. That's the thing to know. The hole, Kingpin, you put that one away. The hole, you got to get the hole down all right.
I got you.
Flexible. Two, it's got 3 branches in it. Well, that down there. Really shit out of it.
How's everybody's day going today?
Passing 149.
Yeah, you're only an exit in front of me.
I know you're right, truck driver.
Go ahead and get on the scale.
truck driver.
I see you back there now.
Yeah, I'm just back here pulling along.
What's happening? What's going on?
I know you're right, truck driver.
What do you know, 5?
I know you're right, truck driver. Wait a minute, a truck driver being right? Uh-huh. Tell us another one. You're not a truck driver? Get a fucking job, then.
We'll be hauling on that 10 more.
Clear of the road.
Okie doke. Do you see Jim pop up anywhere or anything?
Not sure I haven't.
I don't know, Lord, all them damn cops that, you know, all that working hard they charged that they were doing around OKC, I don't see them here.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any. Other than that one before town.
I wonder if being this big, if we could get it in the corner right here. Where there's double out of us. Wonder if we could, since there's nothing, there's 2 spots. Usually we can't do it, but since there's 2 spots, I wonder if we could.
Been running in the office, see if he's here.
No, you're fine. I'll try to call him again real quick.
show me, bud.
You think we could hit that spot right from here right now?
Yeah, I think you can. You're all good back here on your right. Doing good, doing good. I'm fixing to get out and come over there to your driver's side.
We were talking about damn barbecue this morning. I understand want some barbecue.
Are you still in the truck?
No, but I'd like to have some.
know you're right, truck driver. I know you're right, truck driver.
know you're right, truck driver.
DK,
Yeah.
I saw you sneaking in.
What you got to do around here?
Well, you can't sneak very good around here. Let's go to Nebraska. We haven't been there in a long time together.
I'm ready. I couldn't keep up with you anyway. You got that race truck.
No, no blue truck. She'll get out there and stroll nowadays, but she'll stay with you.
Oh, you got the red truck at?
It's still in the damn shop, but they have to get an attorney involved in it.
That's some bullshit. People won't honor their work.
Yeah, it is. PDI is the one that done it. They're imprint kids. They won't stand behind their damn kids.
I just went through the same shit with the transmission here. This is my first load back. Put one in it last Friday, got it back. Went 35 miles to the house, and the son of a bitch fucking blowed a hole in the side of the case.
I'll be down.
know you're right, truck driver.
Where you at, Sean? Slacker? Hey, you, Sean? You, Robert? Is it Sean or Robert? Slacker? You're right, truck driver. Hello out there.
Can I get a radio check?
Our radios working.
Radio check. I had a quick question for you. I'm testing out a new antenna. Where are you at?
I'm over here at 44th and MacArthur, kind of northeast or northwest of the airport.
You got it wrong, hurricane.
10-4, appreciate it. Be safe out there, sir.
Thank you much. Have a fine one, too. Just a radio shop, I need a microphone.
There's one at the TA.
Yeah, what's their 20?
MacArthur. What's your 20?
Yeah, I'm heading over here to this Coca-Cola plant. I just got off at the 148.
10-4. There's also a CB shop there in Chickasha that has some good microphones.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, I'd recommend the one in Chickasha over the TA CB shop.
Thank you.
CB shop Chickasha is actually in a little town called North, just south of it.
No problem. Take it easy. Be safe out there.
Sound good, sound good.
load the wagon.
I gotta go weld that trap where that guy backed into me the other day.
Oh, 10-4. All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just go right to the receiving office over in the box. Grab one of them whitewater ones.
The Whitewater?
Yeah, going to Leland. Hence. Grab one of them.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. I already got the health paper and everything.
See you, Nash. Where are you at, Bill? I was over here hiding. But I got loaded. I'm out. Yes, sir. We'll see you around there somewhere, Bill.
Come on, step on that shit.
Have a good one.
They said all them scales was open up through there going to Kansas. That's what Richard said this morning.
That's about right. I'm not heavy, am I?
No, you're in good shape.
What happened to your tires, bud?
No, that flip over deal for the drain plugs in the belly. The guy with a flatbed backed into it, bent it around there. Now I got a big hole in the basement.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I want to see if they can re-weld that.
That northbound Talkawall scale, it's been barricaded where you can't even get in here.
You going to one, buddy?
taking down about it.
Buffalo.
Yeah, come on.
What's going on?
Oh, man, enjoying this beautiful Monday evening.
Roger. Over here, Tinker, get me some cherry bam.
Don't. You see?
Yeah, had a little conversation with Mr. Tinker. Family man, very respectable kind of guy.
You see? You gotta get that trigger blade, you see?
Pretty dang nice outside. Must not be getting out, come on.
You're getting out, come on.
All right. On this NASA radio, come on.
Where'd you get that at?
Over here, Tinker. It was next to the chicken, so I figured I'd get one over and try it out.
Tell her, Bill.
Now. SpongeBob, I know you're on standby. Come on.
Hello, Mr.
I knew you were out there. Buffalo, I heard you. Buffalo. SpongeBob. Beautiful day today. Hello, the Oklahoma water pump. Yeah. Roger on that Oklahoma water pump. Get on down. And or.
Joe.
that Dr. Biobi1. Biobi1, Biobi.
I sent your DVIR off for Friday. It didn't go. You're using the wrong radio. You're right. We're using the wrong one. Yeah, I told him when I went in there, I said I heard it didn't go through, so come up. Told him that blower had a leak in it. You know why it didn't go through? No, I don't think so. You didn't sign it? Oh, I didn't sign it. I just signed my name to it and it went through. Okay. I could have sworn to sign it, but I don't think the list is submit with the sign it. But I don't know what I did.
That radio is working. Yes, sir.
taking their sweet time.
Oh well, oh well. Isn't this a beautiful day?
We're good, come on back. I got these fucking pickups right up here.
Where are you taking this to?
Universal Home. They're on the left at about a mile.
We're still good over here.
10-4.
Which one are you in? Over here on the right side of you. Thank you.
Move over to lane 1.
I'm going to be losing the right lane up ahead.
Copy.
I'm going to just go through this oncoming traffic. Never mind, I can't.
You got it.
Thank you.
You're clear.
Thank you.
You got it from there?
Yes, ma'am. You need me to sign anything?
No, sir. You have
have a truck number or load number?
Copy.
I got a house number if that helps.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's 25605.
Sample.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your help.
I don't blame you a bit.
It always seems like St. Patrick is kind of record than what it is. I do that here every time.
Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, I'm good, Robert. I'm good.
I hear it, I do.
You're welcome.
probably make your life a little easier backing in here.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass to back in back here.
Hoochie mama!
What the hell was that?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he would.
Yeah, it does sound.
He just wouldn't want you to bring it to him. He wants you to sit on it forever.
Damn it. You want to? You want me to toss it out on his porch? There's one left.
Now, he probably just wants you to buy it and then just sit on it and not do nothing with it.
It's him, eh? Let me hear that microphone, Buffalo.
Up in lane 2.
What is that?
Hoochie mamas and cherry blends, come on!
Yes, sir. Don't make me spill my yak.
Yeah, don't spill the yak. Yeah, I think a couple days ago.
Now this sound, driver.
Come through his nose. He spewed some jack through his nose. Oh, Dr. Bob choked him up there. I forget what he said, but he said he spewed. You know that come through his nose.
Damn it. I bet that didn't feel good.
Hell yeah, when it comes through your nose, no matter if it's water, it's got a burn to it.
Yeah, I've had that happen before. Oh, well, with whiskey too,
Hell yeah.
Whiskey in the water. Mixed.
Right, so you didn't shoot it and chase it and have two spews, it was just one spew.
Nah, I don't water that shit down.
I water it down with a little ice. That's about it. Unless I'm in a hurry. Which I'm not ever in too much of a hurry.
I can't even see the taste of it.
I know that's right. It still tastes pretty good over here on 10th Street. Ooh, that tastes pretty good too. Yeah, I run out of that brown whiskey last week, went in there in the room and looked. Big old bottle, that Absolute, just sitting there waiting on me to jump in.
Oh, SpongeBob, he likes that corn liquor.
Yeah. Shit, your audio's messing up over there, Sponge. Yeah, it sounded good there.
In the clear bottle with the yellow label, it just says corn liquor on it.
See, I drink that corn out of a jar, don't have no label. They don't want to put no label on it. Old timer likes licking corn.
He likes licking that corn whole.
Last time I drank some corn, I wrecked my hot rod, bent my rim, smacked my face in the steering wheel, and had to call a buddy for a quick rescue before the cops got there. It all worked out, but my top lip was kind of sore next day. Laid off the corn whiskey.
Damn it, boy.
Yeah, that was a night right there.
I still got the little trinket of my last little ordeal.
Roger.
Don't beat up of it. Boy, still.
Yeah, my old little hot rod truck, I had some of them Boyd Coddington wheels on that son of a bitch. The old Boyd went bankrupt, and he wasn't even in business no more. And I hit that curb, curled that rim up about a third way around. I curled that son of a bitch up. And I took it to a body shop over there on MacArthur, north of Reno, north of the railroad tracks. They worked on exotic shit. And you know, they fixed that freaking rim for $100 and you could never tell anything ever happened to it. It balanced out everything. It was wonderful.
Was it mirror image?
Exactly who it was. I couldn't think of the name of it, but yeah, them dudes over there. I don't know if they're still in business. That was 20-something years ago, but boy, they did good work, that's for sure.
They've been out of business for some years. Who was it?
Is that right? Was he doing any homing or anything like that? I had to give him a call because that old motorcycle my brother's building, we're ready to get that frame powder coated. Does he powder coat bike frames and shit? Yeah, Roger. And he was talking about getting his wheels, some wheels powder coated on it. That's what he was talking about. So he's been kind of looking for a place. He's probably calling everybody in town for the last few days, checking it out.
I'll take it to Tops. I had a buddy of mine take some high-dollar three-piece wheels to Tops and they sandblasted them and fucked them all up.
Damn it. Yeah, there's supposed to be a new place over at, or I don't know if it's new or not, but over at Dell City he found out about that does chrome and stuff. And he's shopping around right now.
Yeah, I know a guy that does chrome, but I don't know if he'll do wheels. I don't know if he does anything that size. the Powder Rangers.
Powder Range?
Powder Rangers.
Oh, Powder Rangers. Cool, cool, cool. I'll let him know that. And, yeah, he's got a lot of small stuff he's going to have to get chromed and stuff. So, yeah, that chrome shop, if you can figure that one out, let me know.
Yeah, he used to be an old boy that does powder coating and plating, nickel plating, chrome plating, all kinds of shit. But, maybe you can say a little better. It was pretty damn good. I'm trying to think of the name of that one, too. But let me look real quick and I'll find that chrome spot.
Roger that. Yeah, I think the EPA put a lot of chrome shops, radiator shops, all of them. Put them out. Now you go up there in Ponca City, get all that truck chrome you want, you know what I'm saying? Newkirk or whatever it is up there, boy, got all the chrome you want for a damn rig.
And we got a lot of beer too off of Council, 40 Council.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, we got a little chrome shop. Mr. Chrome or some shit like that, I don't know. Hippie might know.
Shit, they might know by somebody who's chroming. You know, I might. Shit, my brother works right out there by that place. I don't know why he had mentioned that.
Where is this place at to get the chrome? San Visa shop right next to it.
Roger.
That place is called Diversified Plating. Yeah, Diversified Plating.
Diversified plating. Okay, man, I appreciate that.
How about together? You got that radio on? How about the gunslinger? You got that radio on?
Right, hippie out there.
He was in and out. In and out. I think he's just getting on here on commercials.
I got dishes to do. Hell yeah.
Yeah, them chores never end. Shit, I don't have nothing to write with right here, right now. But yeah, I got the names. I can get the numbers. I appreciate it, though. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, unless I got a big-ass magic marker, it don't do me any good to write anything down. I can't see it anyway.
Oh, the shows are real on their stuff.
On that diversified?
Yeah, so he might be able to do wheels too.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm going to tell him about that. I'm surprised he don't already know about that. Hell, he works over there at Waste Management over there on Reno, Whitewater over there. He's always in them diesel shops and shit.
Yeah, my uncle's building a 59 Chevy Apache police house, and he got some holdings and inlets and shit going.
Hell yeah, that's nice to know. I know that Ramus, before they went out of business, they got so damn high that you just decide not to put any chrome on your car. They were so expensive.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know what happened with them either, but they done a lot of chrome around here.
Yeah. Shit, they did all them chairs down there at the memorial, them gold chairs. They did all that shit. I think they retired after that.
Wave my hand out there, Dr. R. Dr. R. And Gizmo.
Roger that. 2 dogs on the hill.
Oh yeah, I sat over here watching my Western wagon train. I thought I'd key up and say hello to you. But don't go back to my show. Have a good one, bud.
Roger.
Yeah, just another one I was thinking of it back when I was doing hot rods and shit. Peerless Fighting.
Yeah, I think I heard that a long time ago. That kind of rings a bell.
Peerless is best in town. Always has been.
Are they still open?
As far as I know, down there at 25th and Shields. But they were real good at chrome plate and aluminum too.
Right, Joe. Yeah, I'm going to tell my brother about all this info I'm getting. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I used to know them old boys. My son, anyway. Hell, I can't even remember his damn name now.
Wave a hand, Dr. Bob. Yeah, I got a nephew who lives up there in Kansas. Him and his dad invested in a big power coating machine. I tell you what, they built them a pretty good little business, little side business.
Wave it back.
Hell yeah, good to hear you in there, Dr. Bob. Sounds like going to be a nice, quiet evening. Well, I'm going to get back to my wagon train here. I don't think I've seen this one in 30 years.
I want to say their last name was Pearson. Maybe Ray Pearson.
Yeah, I don't remember what their names are. But back when I was messing with motorcycles, they did most of the motorcycle work around town.
You say it's called Peerless Plating?
Yeah.
Right, Joe.
Yeah, Dr. R, you should have been around there yesterday evening. Gary was in there, and he had a lot of energy. He sure need to talk to you.
I did a little sandbagging yesterday. I just didn't key up and get in on it.
Yeah, he is full of gunpowder yesterday. He's ready to go.
Best thing's ignoring that son of a bitch.
Yeah. I enjoy talking to him a little bit, but then it gets... Hell, me and him had a good day starting out yesterday, and then all of a sudden, he started calling me names. But that's the way it goes.
That's because he's got a female gene in him. The way females are. Goddamn, everything be going good, next thing you know, they're all sideways.
Pissed off, and you don't even know what they're pissed off about.
Very true.
But he does liven up the channel, I gotta admit that. It could be dead in a doornail out there. As soon as he pops in there, everybody's ready to go. Including me. I enjoy it.
Well, as of about a month ago, Peerless Plating is still doing chrome.
Yeah, if I wasn't afraid of getting shot, next time I cook some barbecued ribs, I'd take him over a half a slab and 2 or 3 dozen grilled shrimp. But hell, I'm afraid he'd shoot me on sight.
Hell, he ain't gonna come outside. He's either under the bed or he ain't got no clothes on.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, Dr. Bob. Went on dummy load. He was ready to talk friendly.
Hey, Mr. R, that was affordable coatings. That's about the couple of things that used for his powder coating. But he got his own stuff and started doing his own wheels though.
I ain't heard nothing.
Right, Joe.
Power so.
So affordable coatings, anything powder coating related.
10-4 affordable. Gotcha.
How's that 35 looking? You know, I thought Fearless was out of business, but my buddy, my buddy Mickey at Mickey's Chassis Works, modern C10, he uses it too.
Yeah, we'll give him a shot. Call him up.
What kind of shot? Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, they're over there off Scott Street now.
Damn, there ain't nothing going on good on Scott Street now. But they try to bring Scott Street back. Give it a good name.
I guess. Hell, that one old boy that owns all those shit died.
Oh, is that right? Oh, that little strip mall and storage area and all that old bullshit.
Those Pelfrey?
Roger.
There was one weird son bitch right there.
Yeah, my old lawyer, he used to own that Fantasy Island strip club, used to be over there, but he's sitting up there in the penitentiary right now, so he ain't seeing those strippers.
Damn it. They get busted.
Here in Oklahoma.
They got busted on going to South America and fucking with little girls.
That sounds like he had some low income housing or, you know, cheap ass houses that he had a bunch of black girls living in, I guess. And they'd be late on their rent. He'd go open up their door and go in their house and basically tell them, you gonna suck my dick or you gonna pay me that money?
Yeah, it's like all of his clientele was like the girls from the strip clubs. All of his employees was his clientele.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a little bounty hunter buddy. About 3-4 times a year they would go to, 'cause I used to work on his smalls and shit in his little fuck shacks he had running around town and shit. And about 3 or 4 times a year they go in South America, and we never really could figure out what they were doing down there until that shit hit the news, and he was all over the news, and we're like, yeah, that's what he's doing in South America. Somebody caught him with a bag of candy and everything.
Damn it.
You have to work around them floaters.
Shit, I just pumped that shit out and started over. Pumped that old jacuzzi dry, man. Sometimes there be like some shit floating on top. Yeah, it's best to just drain it out, power wash it, start it over for the next weekend.
Had them coconut gummy worms floating around in it.
Right.
Yeah, y'all got our CB on that man up there stuck in the middle of the highway, another rig.
Yeah, mother had kitty bars, had bitches all around him, ready to give that shit up. And he gotta go out of the country to fuck some little girls. I don't understand that shit.
35 seconds out of stuck in the middle of the rig. Okay.
Well, I guess you can kind of guess why they would do that.
Oh, yeah, I know why, but I don't understand any of it. That's crazy.
That's some sick motherfuckers.
Yes, sir.
Well, while you're down there in Shawnee, he was a nasty bastard too. He was a clear motherfucker.
Oh, that had to be real nasty.
Old Gary J, he looked his gay ass up. He got the same shit, pretty much. He was a boy fucker.
Damn it. Yeah, it is a little worse. A little worse, but still just as bad.
My uncle said that they'd use his gay ass, and he'd try to get him over and come over and shit. Try to find him. How you doing today?
Yeah, I believe that. That's for sure.
There you go. Hey, I got a quick question for you. I'm posting up this new antenna. I was just trying to see where you were at.
They said they go over there and he'd have all the booze and shit, anything or other shit they wanted, whatever.
That's cool. Thank you, sir.
He'd go to tell him, hey, you got the money.
You too. Take it easy. Be safe out there.
Yeah, I'll do all your shit. Stay over there.
Every time they got a DUI, some bitch will be there in fucking 30 minutes. One of my uncles, I don't know how many he's had. He's had probably 15, 20 of them motherfuckers in his lifetime.
Roger on the Baker dozen.
What we have here is failure of communication. Come on. You see?
kind of gay over there, driver.
What's he want to say, Gary J's dude?
He said he's going to get in front of him and get in position and back up.
Damn it. Been over? Or head on?
Backing up. One of them was going head on, the other one was going tail first.
I think he was going to go tail first and then head on.
Right.
He said something about stopping by the ATM.
Big radios, they don't show up till later. Yeah, I just turn these little radios off when them big ones show up. Big radios blow the front end out of these little radios.
Yeah, they will.
Big radios way by the little four-wheel now. I know that's what happened to my 2950 over there on I-35. Going up towards Edmond, I got beside a big truck and he fired that big boy his up and it knocked the front end out of mine. Reckon it is, I didn't even know it at the time. Well, it was a day or two later. Took it out and I was going to use it for a base radio. And I couldn't get it to receive.
That's basically what me and Mr. R both were talking on, 2950, the 2527.
Yeah, I'd like to get my hands on another 2950. That'd be a good radio for what I got over here.
Yeah, the 2527 is the same radio, just a Galaxy 2527, but it's pretty much the same thing to 2950.
Is it a base?
You got a few of them.
Yeah, it's base. One of them big black radios.
Hell yeah. I like the big back radios, them handles on them.
I don't know, man. I've got 2 of them. Well, I got 3 of them, but one of them's no good. But I think the handle's off mine. I don't care for that handle sticking out there.
Yeah, that just makes it easy for a thief. Something to hang on to while he runs.
How does everyone feel about the first generation ones?
I just barely hear you out there, Zodiac.
That big striker was sounding pretty good.
Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. I think them strikers, the right guy gets a hold of them, I think they sound pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me one of these days.
Panic attack. He got a striker. He's about the best one to go to right now. Which one do you think?
Yeah, Dr. Bob, if you ever order you a new one, order me one too. But I'll pay you out $10 a month.
Hell yeah. Well, at least I know I'll get it. You know, old timer, he hadn't even made a payment on that $14,000.
Hell, he was going to shoot pool the other night. He said he had five binges, or 15 binges. He's wanting to throw down and shoot one game, man. I tell you what, I had to back off. Be my luck. Hell, he'd break and knock the 8 ball, knock the 8 ball in on the break and it'd be over with.
Yeah, well, my advice is to everybody out there is not to be betting with him. You know what I mean? Because he welches on his bets, and he lets them get out of hand. You know, I mean, we went from, I don't know, $700 or whatever, or something like that, to $14,000 now, and I'd have never got any of that $700, much less the $14,000.
Yeah, you know, I play poker with people, and you loan them $20 in a poker game, and come payday, when they got paid, you'd remind them of it. Oh, that's poker money. You don't pay it back until you're back in a game.
Well, I'll be back. My wife just got home. I've got to rearrange the kitchen a little bit today, so I need to go in there and inform her where shit is and where shit ain't.
I hear you there, bud. You have a good one over there, and tell your wife I said have a good day. Catch you later.
All right, I'll be back.
Are y'all driving on the highway or y'all at home?
Roger, appreciate that.
410.
Okay, guys.
Ándale! Come back on that.
Got a stalled truck in their lane, southbound. Move out.
But the rubberneckers!
Middle lane.
Rubberneckers! Appreciate you, sir. You're clear going back that way. Go on Woods Way.
Guys got a small vehicle in the middle lane, southbound. Move to the outside lane or inside lane?
Is it north of 240 or south of 240?
Alicia.
I'm cruising I-40 eastbound. I can hear y'all pretty good.
Alicia, I-40 eastbound.
What's going on I-40 eastbound?
Alicia.
service. Check.
Long clear, long clear, radio check.
Audio. Audio.
You proud, woman? Hey, you proud, woman? Well, I believe she has scared the hell out of him.
You scared the hell out of him, come on.
Wow, he's playing hard. You out there waiting on you, motherfucker. Bye. Ah, big woman.
What you say they're doing here, driver?
Broke down big truck in the center. They got the center lane and the right lane blocked off.
Oh, 10, you know what mile marker it is? Ah, 10, I appreciate it. Rush hours on inspect. 4 o'clock rush hour traffic in Oklahoma City. Standing by. Left hand lane open. Left hand lane open.
Yes, sir. Oh, he's fine. Big home cheese, did you? Uh-huh. Did you say it was a fucking jockey? Jockey lane. I want to got to tell him to put fuel in when he went to empty, huh?
What wheelbase you got on that truck, England?
300.
Info. Makes it tough getting in some places, huh?
Oh, for the most part, it ain't too bad.
Yeah, I guess not with that peak, because it'll turn a little better than these 79s.
Dragging that ass. Come on.
Said she's going to PA. Get that across the road, I don't know. But anyway, they're still waiting on her. Can't get your dick.
I look at him go.
Well, I'm 50. My dick still works.
Dustin. You got it on?
Happening, Tom? You'll get one, but you'll be sitting on the fucking chute just like I was ever since I hung up with you.
He still ain't called to the air anyway, so that's hell, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go get something to eat quick.
Make sure it's ain't loading trucks, man. I'll tell you that.
I don't think anything happens real fast around here anyway.
I like this Ellen pass, that's about it.
Hello, you motherfucker. What did you say, bitch?
Damn, must be in a hurry.
down.
Looks like that pinch you took got issues up on the road, holding everybody up, but the cops got him. Causing a hell of a backup, ain't it?
Can I get a radio check?
What up, sweetie? Can I get a radio check?
Radio going to radio checker.
Push on the floor. 1-9, can I get a radio check?
Up to Mike?
Well, nothing much. I'm gonna drop this trailer and get back underneath mine.
Oh, you have a fuel trailer load?
Do what?
You got a fuel trailer load?
Yeah, I went to Eaton Chemicals today.
Yeah, that's not a bad place.
Where are you going?
I'm taking a 10 here, but I'm loading for Encore in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I don't take a 10 here, that way I can load off the clock. I don't know if I can make it all the way.
I guess he just sent me something. I guess I'm going to Shreveport and coming back to here with VTB.
That's not too bad.
That'll work. I guess I'll get stuff cleaned up here, head that way.
35 southbound right now is a mess.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's backed up on 240. It's basically the 40. It looks like there was a wreck a truck in the middle lane though, so it may be cleared up pretty quick, but it's about the right time for rush hour too to pile on top of it.
Yeah, that's true. I feel which way's the best way to go east over there than south, or south than east. I'll look at it.
Yeah, in fact, I saw 2 FedEx trucks that I know of that were coming back from Topeka. They were down here at the lot at Reno and Martin Luther King, and they're just going to run Eastern all the way down to 240. They're going to 240 in Bryant. They're just going down Eastern instead of getting on 35.
Yeah.
I bought you, I don't think you got them mirrors on. Stop yours off.
Yeah, he's coming up on the Hammer Lane berm there, westbound.
They used to, but you still have it.
Oh.
Y'all gonna lose that lane, that middle lane right there. You're either gonna need to go left or go right, one or two, but you're gonna have to move out of it.
That far one going to Amarillo?
Yeah, you can stay in the end, but you're gonna have to get out that middle one, the far right one.
Yeah, that far right one, it goes to that one, I can't remember, is that 35? I'm the one under the two arrows going to Amarillo, but I'm on the Hammer Lane side.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make that far left to get around this accident right here. They got it all blocked up.
Over now. That's you in front of me, but I'll let you over. I'm in the red Freightliner.
Now I'm slide over in front of this one big old bus.
Come on, Black Bear, go ahead. Getting over behind me. Go ahead.
in that middle lane. And Hammer lane to go in Amarillo.
Radio getting out.
I'm just going to let you know, Walmart, I don't know if you have a CB in there or not, but that cop's blocking that lane right there.
How about a radio check? Good, I appreciate it.
How's everybody doing out there today?
Who wants to go? Well, there's that fat son of a bitch out here again. You better watch your daggum mouth.
You're in my way. I appreciate the hell if you get out.
Jim, I'm glad I'm not going westbound. Look at that shit. Backed up. God damn, it's backed up.
We hear you, audio.
Checking out. See if this thing's working pretty good. What's the 20 there, driver?
Howdy, y'all.
Over here on the something.
Where are you at?
Yep, it's me again. At least it's not bad.
Yeah.
en que vuelvan a estar juntos con su novio. Entonces
I don't mind give a flying rat's ass. You got all them toys, hell yeah, you got all them toys, but you need to speak English. Oh yeah, them Mexican radios, they don't ever really talk on them, they just play all that shit. How's it going out there, Rattlesnake? It's going. Hey, Rattlesnake, who's playing the music? Somebody south of the border. We got some skip rolling in, it looks like. Yeah, somebody illegal skip. Hell yeah, I got that illegal skip moving in. Hell yeah. Hey, Rattlesnake, is Smoking Joe on here yet? Hell, I don't know. I just turned this shit on. I got you. What? Ask me if that fucking meth head was on here.
I ain't heard nobody till you keep up said something.
There is one going down 4th right now.
Super trucker.
Yes, sir.
I signed up for that free trial of that Amazon Prime. Hell, I ordered shit yesterday, got it today.
That gate got you bigger than hell.
I'll be damned.
Now I can hear you.
Hell yeah. Now, did their little trial shit on their Prime, Amazon. So I ordered shit last night and got it today. Hell yeah.
About 14 hour clock, I gotta be at
But these goddamn measurements, I got a dog collar for my dog. I measured his neck, like 19. And hell, I got the extra large. Hell, the motherfucker's too big.
Well, yeah. Put the jerky on my turkey and stroke that salami.
I'll take it for the
That's right. Please stop. Just being rude. Come on now. I couldn't hear you. Your mic sounds like shit.
Yeah, my missus ordered me and my brother one of these onboard blankets that's got like different pictures of phases of his life during the musical career and shit on it. Pretty cool looking. They came in today. She goes, here you go, I got you something.
Danny, what does the CD shop?
the Skokie over here, two Normans and one is...
Hey, CD shop, how much do you charge to kick and tune a radio?
So Norman, I got down there, they said they wanted another one, so...
Hell, I got up here and Mike Pope was here a while ago. He just got back. He did Eaton Chemical this morning. I was empty at Ardmore, and he's supposed to go to Shreveport. I could have headed to Shreveport from Ardmore, and he could have headed back to Kansas City from here.
That would make sense, but, you know, that would make sense.
Yeah, I ain't much tell. Maybe they got a reason for it. I don't know.
About your 1378, you got that radio on?
Oh, we'll just test up here. Hey, guy has a bad door box on his CB radio, that's what it is.
Yeah, we're going to check out here.
How about your CB shop?
CB shop they don't really monitor the radio. You have to go out there and call them. They don't want to hear all them fucking whiny bag motherfuckers out there.
We got a lot of them on here.
Well, they need to be putting the jerky on the turkey and touching that salami.
We're going to get some more crime. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Ain't nobody talking to you, motherfucker.
I said ain't nobody talking to you.
Ain't nobody talking to you.
Yeah, bring her one down with that CB shop. How about that CB shop? CB shop ain't coming, come on.
Now it's all shop.
Good luck on getting them to respond to you.
Hell, I done told them they don't listen. They need a CB shop because they can't hear nothing.
That ain't no shit.
No, can't hear you. You might want to take that radio back to the CB shop. Sound like shit.
Hell, I know I'm getting out, unless my gate gets me. But I know I'm getting out outside of town.
Hell yeah, outside.
Yeah, just make sure you're looking over your gate.
We're sitting over here at the hall. We got a tall house with a big old glass ashtray. Full of cigarette butts. If you want the CB shop on council, you're going to call them because they do not monitor CB shop. Call them. Get out of here and get your horse, brother.
go.
That's right. That's right.
They brought us Nake.
Yeah.
Were you on here yesterday around 8:30? We had a little longer. Look at that ball.
We don't tolerate no rude behavior at the CB shop, over.
Promoting her shit here on the CB.
Oh, man. Oh, what the hell are you saying? I was on what?
Just fucking around. I said, we don't tolerate no rude behavior at the CB shop.
Whoever's playing the music, cut it out. We're trying to have a conversation.
That shit's coming out of down south somewhere in Mexico.
Put down the crack pipe.
Either that or California / Mexico.
Right. Yeah, they probably don't speak it anymore, so we're just waiting on a breath. That's right. California's the place to be.
Oh, you know when you hear one of them Mexican radios, 'cause they key up for 5 minutes playing all kind of shit and say one word and unkey for the next 5 minutes.
Right. Yeah, yesterday I was on Channel 16 talking to Jamaica.
Hold on.
You don't do anything.
I won the damn lottery.
It wasn't me.
Oh yeah, you'll hear about them people that won that lottery here very shortly. Once they go bankrupt and then that company comes and gets their money.
How about you're wishing you won it, Garter Snake?
Garter Snake don't live here no more, boy, and no, I don't play that bullshit, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I don't know, but I've looked into that. I don't know. People get excited over that money, but yeah, it'd be nice, but not from them. People do the research and check it out. They wouldn't play that shit either.
Don't play, you damn sure ain't got a chance.
Well, that's right. Hell, even if they get half the money, you know, that's still money you didn't have.
I don't know what people think you're going to get half that money. Yeah, they give it to you, but they coming after that half, too.
Well, whatever.
It's documentary about it. All them people that's won that shit. They got their testimonial bullshit. That's why I don't fuck with it.
Well, hell, if I just ended up with $5 million, I'd still be happy.
That company, corporation, whatever, they're buddy with the IRS.
Hell, just give them their cut. Take what you get. Hell, ain't nothing you ain't got but $4 in it. Let you just go buy a shitload of tickets.
Like I said, if it was almost $2 billion and I only get $8 million or $2 billion out of it, I'm still ahead.
Damn it. I guess I don't know. All I know, what I seen and watched, and what they said. I don't know. I ain't fucking with it.
All I know is Snake. The drawing before this one, I hit it. I got $8. paid more for my ticket. Now, if that one I hadn't checked, I might get another $8. I don't know.
It's like them people was playing at Publishers Clearinghouse. They went bankrupt. Now ain't nobody getting no money from them.
Who was it?
No, Publishers Clearinghouse. They give motherfuckers $5,000 a week for the rest of their life or whatever. Now they ain't getting nothing.
Well, that shit's been going on for years and years and years.
Now they ain't getting nothing now. They went bankrupt. People that was getting paid ain't getting paid now.
I'm sure there'll be a lawsuit against them. Whether they get anything, I don't know. Unless there's a clause in there that affects it and immunizes it from it, but it don't affect them.
Well, apparently there ain't no clause and it does affect them because they ain't giving out no more money.
Who gives a shit? Kind of like Trump and that old guy that claims he fondled there and he'd get $83.3 million. Now one of the other courts said he has to pay it. The other day it said he didn't. So now it's going to go back and forth several different times till finally nothing changes, nothing happens, nobody gets any money.
I don't know, they claim he still owes that E. Jean Carroll retard $80-something thousand or something, or $83 million or some bullshit.
That's going to be tied up in court for years. She probably never will see any of that.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut up.
Well, she lied about that bullshit anyways. She did it to the last dude she got with or whatever. Same shit.
And yes, I do know what I'm talking about, driver. Who gives a shit? Get out and get a fucking job. I give a shit.
He's telling somebody to get a job.
That's all that stupid shit. Clearing out, clearing up, all that. Hell, I'm just going home from my job. Come on, kick me back. You believe that? I do that, buddy.
Yeah, I've been home for 30 minutes for my job.
So then you ain't got no job. If you don't want to listen to it, turn the radio off.
No, sir. I've had a job since I was 15 and a half years old. Never quit, never been fired. You know, been at it that long.
I didn't know you have a job such Nick.
Nah, I'll let you handle that job.
I knew we got a queer youngster on our hands here.
That's all them younger generation talks about is homosexual shit. You hear that shit all the time, first thing out their damn mouth.
He's probably one of them transgender guys got a stick pussy.
Yeah, they've been indoctrinated so bad, I bet they think Lincoln's a Democrat.
Some of us still believe in the old school way of things.
Damn younger generation don't even have a damn radio. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we got one of those out there flying around.
What do you mean they don't have radio? Well, most of y'all are the younger generation out here running your mouth with that gay shit.
Too busy putting the jerky on the turkey and stroking that salami.
How about your eastbound?
You're talking to ones that don't believe.
They're just mad because they had a run here like 5 to 7 business days to get a blow job.
I'm sorry, driver. I'm headed south, so I can...
Take care of that.
Thank you, driver. I tried it 30 different times. I can't get anybody on the fucking radio anymore.
Back out of petrol. That's the gig.
Yeah, they don't get on the radio anymore because they're too busy on their damn cell phone or their laptop. If you want to get all that information, you're going to have to go to truckersonly.com.
Imagine thinking you're cool being fucking 60 years old talking shit to people on a CD home-based radio.
No. Who the hell's 60 years old talking shit?
Wearing ass. Go on down the road.
Hell, I ain't on no damn base station.
Hey, one thing good about LonelyTrucker.com is they'll teach you how to back up.
Tube sucker.
They'll teach you how to back up on a pole.
Why you get in bed and rub one out thinking, oh, I got this tonight, boy, I talked all that shit.
Hey, boy, go back to grade school because you ain't goddamn doing where the fuck out here.
Is he mad because people talk shit to the shit talkers? Is that why he's mad?
Yeah, he want him indoctrinated.
Rainbow Rodeo Roundup.
I have noticed that they've been getting mad because people like me talk shit back to them. They're so used to keying up talking shit to people and nobody responds to them.
I ain't mad. What I'm mad about is listening to your dumb ass for the next 4 fucking hours while we got to do our job every evening.
Good.
You got to listen to me for 4 hours. What the fuck? Dude, I ain't even out here. I'm at work all day.
So, there you go, boy. You've been sitting on your ass listening to that radio too long. I bet you see Scooby-Doo on the dash.
I don't know, my radio's got an on and off switch. You know what I mean? If I get tired of the program, I just change the channel or turn the damn thing off.
What I do, I just turn it down. Turn it back up every now and then, see if they're done crying.
Yeah, he got this underoot wearing motherfucker over here, goddamn still got boogers hanging out of his nose. Gonna try to tell somebody about life.
And if I turn it up and it's quiet, I'll poke at them a little bit.
Well, I didn't know I'd give you any life advice. I just told you fucking annoying.
And when they go to crying again, I'll turn it back down.
Above your head? Hell, I got grandkids your age, boy, come on.
You stay crying on here when you're talking, rather than fucking cookies.
No, if I wanted to cook you, I wouldn't ask you for it there, tweaker.
Sounds like you spent this time playing the skin flute. How about it?
Hell, he only needs 3 colors in a crayon book. Hell, he might eat 2 of them.
Just tell him to come on.
I don't know who I'm hearing or what I'm hearing.
That sound like a
Buffalo! There's some of them youngster guys out there trying to talk shit and they're mad.
Yeah, they get mad because they can't get no traction. They just spinning tires.
Sure, free entertainment.
Well, evidently they haven't spent enough money yet because I don't hear them.
There's a few of them over here. They're whining and crying about dumb shit that don't make no sense.
Put your shoes on and walk in them.
That's over by Snowman and there. That's over on 35.
Walk the world dry, twice, smoke dope, chew rope, fuck with the best of them, boy.
Over there in a pedophile park.
I think they're going down the highway. I don't know. They might be over at that trailer park.
Yeah, listen here, going down the highway. He done lost his mind over here. Oh, y'all around here, smoke the base, y'all did this, y'all did that. Yeah, we done things in our generation you don't even think of.
Yeah, we got to do stuff they'll never be able to get to do.
That ain't no shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ, shut the fuck.
And we did it.
'Cause it's illegal. It's illegal to do stuff we did back in the day.
Shut up, come over here. I got something you can play with. Will you tell him to shut the fuck up?
You gay dumb bitch.
God damn, that guy, one of them's out there telling people to shut the fuck up, the other one's wanting to suck dick.
Yeah, maybe them two need to meet in the night over there.
Smoker, you can talk on here whatever you want, bud. You ain't gonna tell nobody to shut the fuck up.
Yep. He wanted to suck somebody's dick pussy.
Oh, well,
Hell, I don't know. I'm over there telling people to shut the fuck up out there. He's barely even getting out.
Well, I can...
Hell, that little shit talker was talking all kinds of gay shit a while ago. Maybe them two need to hook up, him and those salami boys.
Okay, see here, dude.
Well, those guys talking shit usually got a parking lot radio, so you can't hear them very good. And they disappeared a little bit.
It's going back.
Yeah, he done disappeared over here.
Well, that's what I've told them. Well, if you want to talk shit, motherfuckers, you got to get a radio to get out. You got to be heard to talk shit. Them parking lot radios ain't cutting the mustard unless you just hang out in the parking lot all the time.
Oh, I'm still there. Or you're in the parking lot with them. Yeah, we're all fucking blind away. If he is keying up there, he ain't being heard.
What do you say? A little jerky on the turkey and forget about it.
Sound like they're keying up on each other.
Yeah, the old jerky boy's over trying to make him a date now.
Like 29, come on.
That they're looking for him a transgender stick pussy.
I think he might have got him one there.
I tell you what, you all two the most annoying motherfuckers I've ever...
Hey, I need to buy me one of them big old fucking inverters. Power inverter.
Oh, yeah.
We hear you. Okay, see.
Don't y'all motherfuckers have somebody to pick on the south side? I mean, that's the only thing y'all do is get on here and talk shit. Ask you to come fight you, and you've never done it.
Are you?
I live on, I am south side. I'm a OG south sider. Yeah, I work for a living. I don't sit around on the fucking radio all day.
Yeah, we don't goddamn tell people to come fight us. Ain't you about retarded?
I was south side before the gangbangers claimed south side.
That's right, we were south side before the game said south
I
side.
think he's lost. He thinks he's in Tulsa.
You know what pisses me off? Them son of bitches come through here and want to say, all y'all do is talk shit. Well, motherfucker, don't come through here starting shit, and there won't be no shit.
Yeah, when first I heard him start bumping his fucking gun sideways out there.
Start shit with, come on.
Van over there and get you out just so you can come say something.
Hey, I tell you what, I live right off of 44th and Bryant. You get over there to 7-Eleven, I'm gonna guide you right in this motherfucker. We'll see who the badass is, alright, fellas?
I'll fucking shake it in my boots.
Well, don't be shaking in your boots. All you gotta do is show up. Hey, just come on over here and I'm gonna guide you right into my yard there. Hey, you come over here acting up, I'll treat you just like you're acting. Come over here acting good, I'll treat you good. Hell, I even give you a beer. If you're old enough to drink it.
At the front door.
Well, there you go. He's got what he wanted. He wanted us to stir up some shit with him. Damn thing. He don't have nobody to talk to, so he wants us to play with him.
Yeah, he just needs a little attention.
Well, you know, they think that we're over here just running our mouths on the radio. Hell, I tell you what, I wouldn't care if they come over here. It wouldn't bother me a damn bit. Hell, I'll sit and talk to them. Hell, like I said, I'll drink a beer with them. Come over here acting up, though, and I'm no acting up.
I guess you don't understand what older guys do. We all sit there and talk shit with each other and be laughing about it at the same damn time. And youngins just don't understand that. The assholes are too tight. Not that guy.
Yeah, they get their feelings hurt too easy. They're soft.
Hell yeah, I talk shit to Snowman, I talk shit to Snake, I talk shit to Dr. Bob. Hell, I talk shit to everybody.
Hell, we all talk a little shit to each other now and then. That's part of it.
Hey, Rocky, I've even talked a little shit to you.
Yeah, I remember that day you kind of wanted to whip my ass till you knew who I was.
Yeah, that was funny.
Shit talk.
Hell, we all goddamn got a hook in our hand swinging and wait to throw it in somebody or throw it in one another. It's just open game. As soon as you key up out here, you know you're open game.
Well, the truth is, somebody'd have to hold me up while I was fighting, because if I'd fall down on my own.
Prop you up against the wall and hold you. My God, just how big a bull are you?
Well, these youngsters don't realize us old farts, we're going to hurt them pretty quick because we can't last very long, so don't expect to get out of this not hurt. You know, we know how to hurt you bad right off the bat.
Well, my God, how big a bull are you? Come on. Well, you got this shit, Rocky. Yeah, we want to be sitting there and have a cigarette and something cold to drink waiting on the cops to show up.
Oh, we don't call the cops. We're not from the generation to call the cops. We just handle our business.
My name is R.D. My God, Mercer. How big a bull are you?
Them noobs out there, they call the cops quick.
You're going to get the last call 911 because that motherfucker likely going to need me. So are them niggers. So yeah, 911 will be on dispatch. That way them guys in the ambulance can come out and render medical aid to that motherfucker.
If you could.
Wait a minute. I guess I'm going to have to buy me a head unit too. I don't think that EQ's going to function right with that one.
How you going to do anything when you can't get it off?
How about you? Before you can even think about it.
Yeah, that's the thing with these young kids. They think well, everybody going to go out there and go a 10-round bout.
I can break your knees out.
You're going to get hurt quick and ass in a hurry.
I don't know what who you think you talk to, but I can take both knees out in a split second.
Well, how don't you know, Rocky, we're old. We can't do shit like that.
Never short point.
Don't say nothing about sucking dick. They're going to think you're gay because that's all we do out here.
We already know that.
That's what I call having fun. We got them all joining in now. Good deal.
Oh yeah, that's just somewhere in the dildo is the party's over right south. Come on, they're gonna go downtown.
Don't be pulling no damn dildo out.
Don't turn the light out. They'll go downtown.
Real black guys. Wave it here, Buffy.
Waving my hand, no doubt about it. I could clear the whole room and not even touch none of them.
I'm a real Arkansas Indian.
They're walking thinking they can walk out of the house with their cane and take somebody's knees out, fucking choke them out with their oxygen cord.
Fight Cherokee and fight for Garvey.
Anybody got their mirrors on?
There we go. Come on, guys. You think everybody out here is gay? Quit it.
I guess they don't understand. We got to make my day and stand your ground shit. We ain't got to go anywhere.
God, be careful out there, let us think you're going to get them crying. Talking shit.
Come up at your house and then when you go, stand my ground, make my day. I'm tough when I'm behind the gun.
Oh, hell. He's behind the gun. Oh, man.
Good thing that old timer ain't out here. He'd be telling him he's going to fuck you up.
You want a bomb?
Yeah, I got a damn water gun I got full of honey. I'll squirt you right in the face with that. Them bees will squirm on you and eat you alive.
I guess we're supposed to be scared or something. He's got a gun.
I got a gun, they call me 244. You want to go against 244? Let's go, let's get it on. I've got fucking ready to fire, sir. They call me Gunslinger 244. You want to play with gun? I'll put you in boot heel. Let's play with 244. Come on.
Somebody didn't like the way the old boy, I guess, changed lanes or something, so they just shot at him. Didn't kill him, but shot at him. Damn it.
All right, you're right on.
That shit's funny. Mother's trying, oh, I got a gun. Oh, fuck you up, I got a gun.
I got a gun. They call me 244 for a reason, because I carry 244. You want to play? I've got 6 bullets in each one of them. They're loaded, cocked, ready to fire. You want to play? Let's play. Let's get it done. For real.
Damn, them shipments don't realize they make more than one fucking gun out here.
Oh, damn it.
They call me Deadeye. I can part your hair with a BB gun.
Hey, anybody got that radio on there, bud?
Yeah, I ain't gonna park your head. I'm just gonna put a whole plumb through your ass. Come on.
What cracks me up, they talk all that fucking tough guy shit, and they're always bragging about where I live, where I work, because I've told them all that shit, but they don't ever show up.
Ground, and I was in my car driving off.
Don't you worry about sucking dick to do anything. Come on. I guess the old puss boys are out of range. Come on.
I wouldn't feel right. I'd have something to get in the nursing home. I wouldn't like doing that.
Why not? Just come on. You afraid? You afraid to visit me in the nursing home?
Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. It's your life.
I don't want to have to make you
ask him down.
You already got enough problems, you know.
Oh, you don't want to get your ass
I guess Eddie's already got enough problems. Well, I can tell you ain't scaring nobody.
You fix to get your ass hemmed up, bitch. You fix to get your ass hemmed up. Your turkey cooked without no seasoning. Come on, fuck your head. Fix to hem your ass up.
Well, I've been waiting for one of them to hem me up for a long time.
Squeal like a pig.
We'll think twice next time.
Well, with me, there ain't a next time. First time you done fucked up, there ain't a next time. It's over.
He says squeal like a pig.
Tell him, June Bug, you squeal like a pig pretty good. You got experience?
Oh, hell of shit.
I was fixing to say, but you beat me to it, hippie.
Ain't no squealing coming out of my mouth. I don't know nothing, don't see nothing, don't hear nothing. Come on.
You've been hearing pigs squeal too much. What the hell you been doing? I'm back out.
Shit, I used to raise hogs back home. What you talking about?
Yeah, my granddaddy did too, and I was around him, but I can't.
I had my boots on. I had to go get my waders. Anyway, fucking raise hogs back home.
Fuck, I had to get my umbrella too. Come on. Shit coming from the sky. All these young bad.
Shit, I've slaughtered more fucking hogs than most y'all's probably drove by.
It's over.
It's like that. Felt good while it lasted.
Sure was a nice day all day today, Duffy. You get out and enjoy any of it?
Oh, it was a beautiful day.
Felt like I did. No doubt about it. Cool in the morning, warm in the afternoon.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, come on.
Hey, prime driver, can I cut in front of you?
Come on, brother, come on all night long.
Now he's still missing in action. I think Bam been texting him. I don't know if he ever got a hold of him.
Shit, I think during her week, you know, one with this gun clean shit. During the week over there, no one missing.
Great googly moogly.
On the 11th, they're going to operate on my shoulder.
Damn, yeah.
Walking the dog.
Go ahead and take it.
Oh, yeah.
So, not the back of the window, I definitely.
Tennis ball size hail. Severe storms.
the tennis rackets out and let's play tennis. Come on.
It's from way up north, just coming in the Kansas-Oklahoma border.
Well, I ain't run all the way up there to play tennis.
Yeah, maybe it'll go around it.
Okay, come on over.
No, it's rocky out here.
Oh yeah, I'm way up, just crossing the Kansas border. Yeah, they may fall apart before they get here. Okie doke, y'all be careful, I'm standing by.
Yeah, I'm eating breakfast. Ain't nothing like some breakfast for dinner.
Bacon, eggs, lettuce, tomato, yeah.
Got scrambled eggs, sausage gravy, and biscuits, and some hash browns. Come on.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's good.
I've been alright. Them eggs over easy. I like to get them old yolks running and let my hash browns get in and then sop it up with a biscuit or some toast. Some good shit in there.
I had some Brahms breakfast shit this morning. That shit had me flaming all day. Like acid reflux. That shit's like McDonald's now.
I don't know what they've been done to their sausages. Did me and the missus the same way. So we just quit going to Brahms. Now McDonald's 20, 30, 25 years ago, their sausage used to fuck with me like that. It don't now.
get that pancake shit from McDonald's, and it did the same thing, so I quit going there. Guess I might stop eating all these fucking places.
Yeah, it would probably help out.
Well, yeah, should be that's the way it is. I don't know the damn place. They took all the restaurants out of the damn truck stop.
What?
I didn't hear that either. Come on.
Damn, all the tough guys fade out.
I think so. I haven't heard him talk no shit.
They was talking shit a minute ago. Probably 10 minutes ago.
No, you hurt their feelings. Now they have to go cry.
They must have figured out what that knob's for.
That one, he was, I don't know if he was trying to intimidate somebody or something. He just kept on about having a gun or something.
And some of them goddamn rainbow head over here was all acting stupid.
Hell, I stay strapped all the time. The way these ignorant motherfuckers are nowadays.
Right.
Hey, Snake, is this radio sound all right?
I hear you. This sounds clear.
Good. Hell yeah, over 25 on that little wheel. Inside the house.
You're inside the house?
Well, I got the radio hooked up to a power supply and got the little wheel out there on top of an old metal trash can turned upside down.
Damn it.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working. Especially if you got it hooked up like that. I'm surprised I even hear you.
Hey, what the hell you? Oh, Roger, right on.
You ever get your coax changed out or that ground wire or whatever?
Yeah, I put a ground wire on that bubble.
I need to come back by it and put that other antenna back on there.
Yeah, I need to bring your radio anyway, that unit. They don't look good on the meters. hear my little radio? Hello. How about a radio check? Is this radio working? Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hey, Roger Dodger. One.
Roger Dodger.
Not much more.
Hey, Lou, can you hear my radio yet? Look good. Look good. Hello, kid.
How about you, Ronald, Nate?
Can you hear my radio, Weaver? Heard you barely.
a little.
Damn. If somebody's backing up, you better record that shit.
Well, he better back up. I'll kick his little ass.
Oh, he's attempting to back up.
Yeah, well, you want to record that shit for insurance purposes, but if they don't hit anything and they do back up, you can post that to the internet and show this ass clown can back up.
He better not hit nothing. I'll fire his ass.
Said there wasn't nothing there. That fucking pole just jumped out in the middle of nowhere. It wasn't there.
How about you smoking, Joe?
Hell, years and years ago, I was backing out of my grandma's driveway and there wasn't nobody behind me. I go to back out and push a car up onto the curb. I'm like, what the fuck? Where the hell this mother? He pulled up. This is when I was backing out. Pulled up real quick and popped his tire up over the curb.
How about you smoking, Joe? You got that radio on?
Yeah, we don't want to hear no freaking retard, Joe.
No, I was just going to talk shit to him.
Talk shit to himself.
No, he usually gets all cry and whining and all this other shit. I like to piss him off.
You're even arguing with yourself. Come on.
I like to make him cry, hurt his feelings.
Hell, all I gotta do is just key up. Hell, I don't even have to key up anymore. That motherfucker, he cries whether I'm out here or not. Hell, this motherfucker was on here all night one night, fucking talking shit to me, and I wasn't even on there. I was in bed asleep.
Yeah, it's probably that fast talking.
Gotta be those superpowers you got.
From 1378, they're a Mustang.
I'm off in that motherfucker's head.
Come back with that.
So I'm off in that goofball's head. That's why he cries about me all the time. That's why any of them cry. Once upon a time, they talked shit to me, and I said shit back to them, and they just continue on crying.
I know the two that were talking shit to you before, I don't know where they went.
Well, they faded out.
Well, maybe we can get another one in here that can talk shit.
No doubt about it.
Supreme Court lifts limits on ice raids in Los Angeles. Hell yeah. They gonna clean that shithole up. Get them goddamn illegals up out that motherfucker. Maybe.
Hell yeah. That's what we need.
Well, they need to come around here. They can take our soy boy mayor fucking with them, since he likes sucking that illegal dick.
Yep, we do need to get that out of here.
I can't stand that motherfucker, man. He's a fucking sellout piece of shit.
He ain't got no balls.
With balls in his mouth.
Maybe sucking on them. That's what's wrong with the world today, is ain't nobody got no balls.
It ain't white balls dick he's got in his mouth either. It'd be a colored dick.
You talk shit to somebody, you start crying. Very soft these days, very soft.
I'm on my way.
What?
I'm on my way over there.
On your way where? How about you, Jader? You got that radio on now on the south side?
Goddamn, we got fucking tornadoes touching down around here in Buffalo, north of Buffalo. Tornado dropped down. It's coming down at us.
Shit up in Kansas?
I said it's coming down at us.
Yeah, that stuff up in Kansas?
It's in Oklahoma now.
We got tornadoes in Oklahoma?
Yeah, I just looked over here and said about a minute ago, Channel 5 got video of a tornado touched down north of Buffalo a while ago.
Way out there. Yeah, well, I didn't know you lived up north of Buffalo County.
Be careful right there. Watch that trailer real good.
Yeah, Buffalo seems like I need to hold Buffalo County.
Sure got quiet.
Let's pull up.
How do y'all feel about that martial law down in Chicago? Hey, Rattlesnake, how do you feel about the shit going on up there in Chicago?
Can I get a radio check?
Mike, you got on?
Georgia.
Arrow, you got it on?
Where'd everybody go? Hola.
Bop, bop.
Can I get a radio check? Yeah, that radio's working. Appreciate it, sir. Anytime. How you doing out there?
Fabulous. I just got unloaded. Now it's time to go find that cold one.
It's time to what?
Waka Waka.
Hey, I heard there's some just over here in Mustang, off Rose Oak. How about you, Gator? You got that radio on?
No, it's buzzing.
Come on back with that.
Radio ain't on, it's buzzing.
I got you.
I'd hate to be swimming ass in that damn fucking hammer lane, especially here in Oklahoma City, Jack. These cops don't fuck around.
Quit your crying, you damn sissy.
Who you calling a sissy? Who you calling a sissy? How about you, Rattlesnake? How about you, Smoking Joe? You got that radio on?
How about who?
Smoking Joe.
Hola. Can I get a radio check?
Well, smoke them if you got it. Smoke them if you got them.
That radio is still working. I hear you.
Appreciate it, sir.
Anytime, you must be on top of me. This is one of them old Radio Shack radios.
Come back on that?
I said you must be on top of me somewhere. I'm over here on Paul Street.
Yeah, I'm over here off MacArthur.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. You're on top of me.
You over there at the Hobby Lobby?
Nah, Coca-Cola.
Be safe out there, driver. It's nice talking to you. You're talking to Longhouse here.
Yeah, you do the same. Keep chatting it up. It's good to hear folks still on the radio.
Yeah, the radio was pretty active a little bit ago, but it's quieted back down.
You on a four-wheeler or you on a base station?
I'm on a base station.
Okay. How far up MacArthur are you?
To the Coca-Cola plant, maybe 2 or 3 miles from me.
Okay. I ain't too disappointed in this Radio Shack radio then.
Yeah. What are you running? What kind of radio is it?
It's a Road King.
I'd recommend eventually upgrading to a Cobra or a Striker.
I got a Cobra in here, but this one's still it's still reaching out and touching folks, so, I still get the good traffic reports.
What kind of antenna you got on that big rig?
Monkey made.
A what?
Monkey made.
I got
Yeah, I got a about 20-foot antenna up here on top of the house. It gets up pretty good.
Oh yeah, you're crystal clear.
Yeah, you got a power mic on that radio?
Nah, I got one of these Ranger mics on there. I'm gonna go back to a Road King mic.
I mean, you sound good here on MacArthur. You're keying the radio up pretty good, about 9.
Damn. Well, I appreciate the comeback.
No problem. I always like to sit here and help people out with their radios. But you take it easy out there, driver. I'm going to get that quiet.
So it's after hours radio check, but it's working. It's clear, crystal.
Appreciate it, sir. Hey, we got any lot lizards there at TA off Council? Feeling a little lonely in this truck.
Hell, I ain't seen a lot lizard at a truck stop in years. You gotta go on a back page, Facebook, and you gotta order them up like a piece of pizza.
10-4. So you said that on Facebook, I can order me a good old lot lizard?
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of them. You know, but they want to get paid before they perform their service.
Undercover, a fat hog, come on.
You think I can get a sucky for $5? We got any lot lizards over here at Line J off Council here.
Road?
Yes, sir.
Like I was just telling the young man, I ain't seen a lot lizard at a truck stop in years. And if I seen one, I wouldn't want to feed her to my dog.
Well, I'm feeling real lonely in this truck. I was just trying to get a piece of ass.
I ain't mad at the driver. I am not mad at him.
How does everybody feel about the stuff there going on in Chicago with the military showing up?
Hoochie Mama! Out there, that black walnut. Black walnut, you got a copy on this old Mr. R. Dr. R. You got a copy over there. Old timer. Key that old bucket of bolts up. Heat it up, fire it up. Show up! Come on! Pewee, pewee, pewee! Pewee, hit our check. Pewee, pewee. Yeah, Gary, come out and tell us some more late night war stories. Pewee, pewee, pewee. Yeah, that's what I want, some war stories. I'm getting kind of drowsy. I need something to put me to sleep. Mr. R. Evening Heartbreaker. Dr. B.O.B. B.O. Dr. B.O.B. B.O.B. Yeah, what he said. I can't even say that.
There I was, in the rice paddies of Da Nang.
That shit was special. Dr. Bob, Dr. R, Dr. Heartbreaker.
There I was, in the rice paddies of Da Nang.
Dr. Junebug. I hear Dr. Dick out there. Rice paddies too. Yo, CJ, Dr. CJ.
Good evening, everybody.
Dr. 1378. Calling Dr. 1378. 1378, Doctor.
Damn, did I get my license finally?
Well, I just promoted you.
Well, I guess so.
About you, 1378.
Yeah, it's getting where doctors are easy to find on this CB radio. I can't find one anywhere else.
Well, the wife has called me a doctor for years. She said I need to go get my license.
Damn it.
About you, 1378.
I wave my hand out there, 1378. Heartbreaker, Dr. R, Dr. Bob, and, what do they call you, Dr. Nick?
Good evening to you, Moondog, Junebug, you name it. Everybody's out here, and good evening to whoever that was hollering at me.
How are you doing today, Mr. 1378 there?
Yeah, if we can get old Gary to become a doctor, we'll be doing real good.
Shit, if Gary became a doctor, we'd
hold your fucking breath. Maybe you ain't coming out before.
Well, I'm trying to think of what he could even be a doctor of.
Well, he's going to do a prostate examination on me at PSA, he said.
Doctor of dirt? He can be a doctor of dirt.
I did hear that yesterday.
Yeah, he's going to do a PSA on me, so I figure he's a prostate doctor.
1350.
Public service announcement. I never did hear it, though.
I know you're right. Who keeps hollering at me? Who dog keeps skiing on you?
Holy shit out your ass, come on, PSA.
Yeah, I'm changing my handle to the troublemaker.
How about you, 1378? Yep.
Just call me Tim.
Yeah, I got a copy on you, but they can't hear you, so therefore they're keying on you.
Well, I've talked to you a couple times, though.
Hey, I'll apologize. I'll get quiet.
What'd you say your handle is now?
Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf. Okay. I'm bad at handles. Unless I talk to you every day, I ain't gonna remember it.
Yeah, I finally got an antenna big enough to talk to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not struggling. I'm surprised they can't hear you.
Yeah, I talked to triple six, but I can't talk to fucking
We just put a mic on this radio and try to see if it's working.
Fuel pump, line them out, line them out.
Well, yeah, I can hear you just fine now. And fuel pump, you need to figure out what's wrong with your mic.
Boy, I can't hear shit. Come on.
Gunslinger.
It sounds like it's having keying issues.
Fucker, turn on the goddamn power. We might be able to get out of it once while they turn the goddamn power down.
And you ain't being dirty.
Hey, 1378, you heard from Gunslinger today?
Yeah, he's out there. He's out there talking now. Here, I'll play it for you there, fuel pump, so you can hear what you sound like.
Yeah, it sounded pretty rough.
So key up and I'll record it.
Okay,
Alright, you ain't gonna like what you're hearing.
Okay,
That was even worse. Throw that mic out there on Spencer Road. Throw it out there on Spencer Road there, fuel pump. Get it, grab another one.
I couldn't even tell that was him.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Okay,
Yeah, no good. Throw that one out there too.
That was me.
Nah, that wasn't you.
I was playing a recording.
Oh, yeah. Well, throw that recording out there too. There you go. There you go.
Sounding much better here now.
Hell yeah, throw your whole damn radio out in the road. You'll be alright.
If that's the same mic, yeah, you need to figure out what makes it click. But if that's a different one, stick with that one. That sounds good.
Yeah, this is stopping.
That sounds best.
Here off Meridian.
Now you just need a little power so I can hear you a little better.
I'd recommend a pyramid power supply.
That's a little bit of power and more ears.
All right, now talk. Let me see what it hears or what I hear.
Okie dokie.
I think I figured it out. Add a little carrier.
Okie dokie.
We'll say more than that. Where'd you go, fuel pump?
I had to go get my dang glasses, man.
Oh, you're like me. Can't see without them.
Don't leave home without it. You gotta get the glasses. Yep.
I don't need no glasses.
You're all swing. You still need a more carrier.
I don't need no glasses. Seeing eye though. Yeah, them pumps are expensive. Come on. Got that? Yeah, you got to see what you got to pay for a seeing eye.
That seems to be. Look, I'll let them chime in.
I had to turn my volume down on that one. Give us some more.
Alright, catch that. 1, 2.
Yeah, you better nail it down right there. Over here on my side of town anyway. That sounded pretty good.
Alright, roger.
Well, put it this way. This is how much swing you have. You're keying 5 and you're swinging to 9.
I like swing like that.
Swing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think I'll leave this little rascal right here and get my butt on the other one.
Better to be keying 5 swinging to 9 than keying 9 swinging to 5.
That's true.
Alright, Dr. Bob, what's going on, man?
No, not much. I'm just sitting here waiting on the grand finale. Sound like you got it lined out over there. Sounding a lot better. Hell yeah. How's that warden doing over there?
Well, she's doing all right. They're going to take the staples out Thursday, and Friday morning she's going in for a colonoscopy. I was like, woo-hoo!
You gonna go in there with her, pat her on the butt when they do it?
No, sir. My daughter's going. I got to work.
Say Roger that.
All right, here you go.
What's Warden doing over there?
Well, she's doing all right. They're going to take the staples out Thursday, and Friday morning she's going in for a colonoscopy. I was like, woo-hoo!
Hey, record me, 13. What's this thing sounding like? Let's go. Come on. 1, 2. Record.
Loud clear, loud clear. I hear you loud clear.
Oh, come on. 1, 2. Record.
Loud clear, loud clear.
Shit, those fuel pumps sound as good as I sound out there. Fuel pump, lock it down.
Well, this is a different radio now. I know it's out there.
Oh shit, it might be blowing up.
On there, sir.
It might be blowing it up. It's breaking up.
I kind of keep a close eye on this one, but it seems to be never give me no problems there.
Yeah, it's blowing my tabletop. Shaking shit around over here.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I'm going to have to tear this mic apart and get in it, clean it, and put a new battery in it. Maybe it'll act right.
I know that's right.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tear this mic apart and get in it, clean it, and put a new battery in it. Maybe it'll act right.
I mean, you're talking about...
Yeah, you gotta do something because it just dropped off. It was 100% and it went 20%.
Hold up, that was old Dick out there playing it back on the porch. His playback's not very good loud.
Trickery and shit, I'm out.
Yeah, get out!
Recording that last one.
Mr. R.
Tricking everybody out here, 13.
Yeah, he's gonna have old fuel pump all fucking confused over there.
I'm already confused.
Don't pay no attention to that recording. It's not as loud as you are.
Yeah. You're a lot louder than the recording is.
Hell yeah.
I can't tell how far to turn this recording up, so I don't touch it.
Trick or treat. Need to get you an operator to come over there and show you how to do that.
I know you're right. So it needs to be louder is what you're saying?
It's not even half as loud as what I'm hearing. You hear me?
Oh, I hear you. Well, let me turn it up a couple.
But yeah, you need to get people warning on that when you're playing it. Because you just get people all fucked up and they be turning shit. They don't need to turn shit.
I know you're right. I gotta figure out how to get into the damn thing.
Yeah, you got me over here wanting to turn some shit.
Well, you asked for it.
Man, I tell you what. When I heard myself on the recording and I heard fuel pump on the recording, we sounded equal over here.
Well, okay, yeah. I mean, you gotta remember I'm 15 miles away, too.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is either I was sounding as good as fuel pump or he was sounding as good as me. And they sounded both on top of Three Dog Hill.
That's right. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get into this thing. Hold on.
Yeah, like Bob said, get your shit fixed over there. You're getting everybody confused. And I don't want to lose no sleep when I go to bed at night.
You know what I'm talking about over, man. Don't worry about nobody. Just do your own thing.
Get calibrated out there, 13. Calibrate.
13.
I'm working on it.
Turn the plate voltage up. Do your own thing out there. Fuck them. Do your own thing.
Well, that I can do.
Yeah, that's your equipment. Run the way you see fit. Don't let them tell you what to do.
Needs more plate voltage.
Plate lips.
Show up, motherfucker. Show up.
They won't show up. That's the fucking problem. They won't show up.
Hell yeah, don't go there. Show up.
Alright, somebody key up so I can record them, see if that's loud enough.
Yo, hey, CJ, is this thing getting that over there? CJ, come on back, brother.
Alright, let me know how this one sounds.
What's up out there, 13? Let's go. Come on. Show up.
I think you went the wrong way with it.
You need to turn some
with me. I think we were both working at the same time. That's what happened. We were both trying to jump in there.
I think you turned it the wrong way, 13. You need to go the other way. Up.
Now it's better the first time.
Loud enough.
Hey, 1378.
Well enough. Bob, which way was the right way?
Well, it didn't sound as loud that time as what it sounded before, so. But I don't know, you're going to have to try again. You might want to get the manual out and read it.
He's beating us down over here.
They both suck.
Now, one key up, not 10 of you.
Don't be a hater.
They say get the manual out and read the manual on it. Come on.
Now, everybody was scared to key up. All right, here you go.
Hater.
They say get the manual out and read the manual on it. Come on.
Come on, Dr. Dick, get that shit right.
That wasn't any louder?
Huh?
What?
I barely heard it. Come on.
Damn, you people are killing me. Hold on, let me see what I'm doing wrong.
You ain't got no gas.
Yeah, turn the gas off. You ain't got no gas.
I know you're not helping me out over here. You're not helping me out at all.
Get out of my yard. I'm gonna go out there and see if you even got an antenna up, Mr. R.
What? What, do I have a malfunction?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go up higher with that tower. Come on. You do?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, right. Yeah, Bob, agreed. And Heartbreaker, yeah, right, correct.
You're gonna have to go up higher with that tower. Come on, because I'm coming at you.
The problem's out there in the metropolis of Mustang.
Hey, I can get taller. I can go higher, higher I need to be. I just gotta get some shit. I can do it.
You better go for it.
Alright, you ready?
A minute.
Alright, you ready?
Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, right. Yeah, Bob, agreed. And Heartbreaker, yeah, right, correct.
I think that's more like you right there.
That one sounded good.
All right there, Dr. Dick. Go ahead and screw it and glue it.
Alright, I'll leave it alone.
Glue that. Nah, you won't. He'll mess with it.
How's it
You have to call the turkey and have him come in and help him.
No, you're right.
Add a little cat fur to it, it'll be just right.
Hey, 1378, I got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't you have rotating antennas?
Yes, sir.
Oh, now he's ghost talking.
What antennas do you use?
Hey, I apologize. I was in a bad area. What did you say now?
I can hear him a little bit.
I use a rotator to rotate them. It's a one of them expensive rotators. Damn, I lost my mind. I don't remember what I was trying to say.
I had some rotators and onions the other night.
Yeah, with some taters.
That's more, appreciate it.
That was X-Right. That was the tape.
It's called a tail twister. It's made by High Gain. So if you look that up, that's what I'm using.
Yeah, and it's called a rotor, kind of like a brake rotor.
I appreciate it.
Rotator goes in your barbecue.
Now, you know what look at your control box. What's it say, Bob?
Well, like other people around here. I got to get my glasses.
I got a box up here on the cabinet. Y'all let me know if I need to settle this.
It says transmit, receive direction, control.
Oh, damn. Yours. I forgot. Yours is the older one. All right. Mine says antenna rotator controller.
Oh, hell.
Oh, shit, I'm going to have to get my camera out and get my zoom on.
Hell yeah, you can take that tail twister and mount it on the end of your barbecue grill. And rotate that shit back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea.
Awful expensive rotator for a piece, $4 chicken.
You got a point there. But there are people that'll spend $1,000 on a grill.
Them ain't very bright now, are they?
Yeah, but they'd have to spend probably $1,500 for a rotator and a controller.
Well, that's true. I think that's what these are up to now, $1,200 or $1,300.
Roger.
God! Yeah, I'm still trying to find mine on the cabinet.
Yeah, let me just drop in the bucket for you, CJ.
I know it's up there.
See, I need another controller like this one, and everybody wants $300 for them. Used or not, $300.
Might as well buy you
Roger that. Well, I've got two. One of them south to south, and the other one north to north. I just had never changed it out.
That's the controller I got, 13. I got an old one. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of it. It's got the old dial knobs on it.
Well, that's what I started out with. CDE, it's full wire, and you turn it, and it goes clack, clack, clack.
I don't know, this stuff is old, though. I got it from a friend of mine back here in Tahlequah.
Yeah, mine's a CDE 8-wire. That's all I see on it, though.
On the front face, it probably says the same thing Bob's does, but it should say what it is.
Yeah, it might be a little light. I can see that CDE pretty clearly, but everything else